Hey guys, um, I'm doing a mixing session today for Flo and Jules, my beloved friends and clients. And let me see if I'm recording. Sennheiser, yes. Okay, and we are doing a little thing that is included in my coaching. And I will mix a song and I will build my whole template, my whole mixing and mastering template around his song, so they can use it in their own productions and hopefully have the template so good that they don't need me anymore, which is sad, but is what I want for my friends. And yeah, we will mostly use these a few plugins which I recommended to him, which is Kirchhoff EQ, which is the best EQ in the market, Wave Factory Spectre, which in my opinion is one of the best multi-band saturators. There's some new ones that I want to try out, but I haven't had the chance yet. But that's coming. I mean, one of them. Yeah, that will be in the near future. Wave Seal A76 is because it's one of the best plugins still for vocal upfrontness or in general to bring stuff to the front. I will try a new mix trick with this as well, which will be part of the routing, but we do it later. RBass, because it's still one of my favorite plugins to make bass fatter and to make it also more compatible with small speakers like phones and wherever you're watching this video, for example. And Echo Boy, which is still one of the best delays and has a lot of possibilities for modulation and distortion as well. That's also one of the main reasons why I included it, because its modulation is also one of the most important things in mixing in general, to add movement and to make stuff sound more natural. And Echo Boy is very good at that. I recently bought a new modulation plugin, which I might also try out and put on this buy list for Flo, just because it's very cheap. Audiority. I forgot the name of the plugin. Yeah, so that's the plan. I will open my template, my ultimate mixing template. Oh my, I have a hole here, which is a little big for the button. I will open my ultimate incredible mixing template, auto mix template. Where is it? Auto mix. Did I change anything about this? Default. All right, because my memory is not that good to remember the whole template, and there's a lot of stuff going on there, really a lot of stuff. So I will build this monster inside of Logic now for the first time ever, and yeah, this will be very good for Flo and Jules. Yeah, so let's get into it. OBS, please change to what? To this? No. Mac, Skype, Reaper, multicam. I don't need multicam. Here, that's okay. Well, I'm opening Reaper. Logic is already open. Here's the project. While it's loading, I will listen to the track while Reaper is loading. I will listen to the track in Logic and take some notes. I'm listening on AKG 703, I think. I always forget those numbers, but yeah, this is the buying list, by the way. Buy list. I will add here Audiority blah blah plugin. They have the modulation thing. You can find it out easily. Yo, now let's listen to this baby AKG 703, and I will take notes. Oh, I already changed the production. Very good.
Runter an die frische Luft, einmal kurz die Treppe rauf, nimm dich kurz raus, weil du das brauchst. Kein anderer, der gerade vor dir sitzt, erwartet irgendwas von dir. Nur du kommst nie zur Ruhe. Du bist nicht allein mit dem Gefühl, du bist nicht allein, so aufgewühlt. Warum bist du so angespannt, so nervös? Warum setzt du dich selber so unter Druck? Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen. Und weiter geht's. Im Moment seh ich genau, deine Angst, die nutzt dich aus. In dir drin vom Bunt so grau, wann löst sich der Nebel wieder auf? Es ist okay, dass du kurz zerbrichst. Es ist okay, leg ne Pause ein. Es ist okay, solange du nicht aufgibst. Du bist nicht allein mit dem Gefühl, du bist nicht allein, so aufgewühlt. Warum bist du so angespannt, so nervös? Warum setzt du dich selber so unter Druck? Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen, Scheißphase, Neustart. Und übrigens ist es völlig okay, eben tut es mal weh. Lass die Tränen kurz raus, atme ein, atme aus. Wandel deine Trauer in Energie, setz dich hin, schreit ein Lied, bleib nicht stumm und weiter geht's. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen. Und weiter geht's. Runter an die frische Luft.
Did you hear the logic bug? Always when you have this bar on and the song ends, then in the end there appears a reverb tail from nowhere. That's so strange. Anyways, and he's just using stock Logic plugins, so that's just ridiculous. Anyways, yeah, synth intro movement. In general, with most software synths, they lack a little bit of movement because, yeah, it's not a machine that does weird stuff that it's unpredictable, but it's numbers that get produced by the computer. And yeah, if there's not enough randomness, then things tend to keep sound a little bit too you know what I mean. Vocal, more room. Yeah, I think it needs a little bit more. Yeah, more engaging. It needs to be a little bit more interesting in general. Yeah, rise is wider, bigger. Like that. Backings more far away. Yeah, it's just something I don't know. I would have liked to have a little bit more depth in the mix. Toms bigger as well, and also bigger, farer. Vocal more up front. Yes, that I've actually put it here, so that's actually funny. Up front and more room, but that's what I want. Kick and bass impact, subs. There's deep subs for music like this. Very deep subs or something. That's pretty nice. All right, now I will listen again with these babies that are very new headphones. They come with this destroyed vintage style, fresh out of the box. Audio Technica ATH50 or something. ATH M50X. ATH M50X. Okay, for example, those headphones have a lot of depth and room and detail. And those headphones have a lot of low-end punch and also sharpness somehow. I don't know. These are very smooth. These are very sharp. Yeah, that's what I feel inside my heart. Okay, let's listen again. What the hell is going on with Reaper, by the way? Magma Springs is... I did updates. You know, updates are often a bad idea. I did updates because Logic was not working. Now Logic is working, because I did updates, Reaper is not working anymore or something. This is so sad. Okay, let's just open my default project again. All right. Let's keep listening here.
Runter an die frische Luft, einmal kurz die Treppe rauf, nimm dich kurz raus, weil du das brauchst. Kein anderer, der gerade vor dir sitzt, erwartet irgendwas von dir. Nur du kommst nie zur Ruhe. Du bist nicht allein mit dem Gefühl, du bist nicht allein, so aufgewühlt. Warum bist du so angespannt, so nervös? Warum setzt du dich selber so unter Druck? Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen. Und weiter geht's. Im Moment seh ich genau, deine Angst, die nutzt dich aus. In dir drin vom Bund so grau, wann löst sich der Nebel wieder auf? Es ist okay, dass du kurz zerbrichst. Es ist okay, leg ne Pause ein. Es ist okay, solange du nicht aufgibst. Du bist nicht allein mit dem Gefühl, du bist nicht allein, so aufgewühlt. Warum bist du so angespannt, so nervös? Warum setzt du dich selber so unter Druck? Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen, Scheißphase, Neustart. Und übrigens, es ist völlig okay, eben tut es mal weh. Lass die Tränen kurz raus, atme ein, atme aus. Wandel deine Trauer in Energie, setz dich hin, schreib ein Lied, bleib nicht stumm und weiter geht's. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen und weiter geht's.
Yeah, pretty funny. On these headphones, the vocals sound a little harsh, and I definitely noticed they need de-essing. The kick, the bass relationship is also a little bit clearer because these just push more, then it's obvious more obvious when things push a little too much. Percussion left-right movement, this was just an idea that came to mind now, because I'm still a little fresh. Hi-hat sharper. Yeah, this might be very needed actually, because in general the hi-hats and percussions and stuff like that, I like if there's a little bit more saturation. That's my taste also. I have to be a little bit careful because I know that that Flo and Jules like it a little bit more mellow in general. There's a bug on my computer, hopefully not inside. Magma Springs again. The same plugin fails to load. Okay, anyways, I will do a break later and see what's going on there. I will now continue with the video. Okay, snare, longer tail is also just something that I would like musically, and yeah. There was this
Runter an die frische Luft. Es ist okay, leg ne Pause ein. Es ist okay. Du bist nicht allein mit dem Gefühl. Du bist nicht allein, so aufgewühlt. Warum bist du so angespannt, so nervös? Warum setzt du dich selber so?
Where is it? I don't know where it is.
Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus, an die frische Luft einatmen.
The sound. I would like if it has some tail. Einatmen. It's also a little.
Runter an die.
Oh, that is also a little singing break. Yeah, I think this would benefit from it. Okay, now I will listen on my Tannoy Reveal 802 speakers. Again, I'm not sure if it's 802 or 803. I think it's 802. Just have to plug them in. Oh, they are turned off, by the way. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. This was turned on, and this one, is it turned on? This one was turned on because I was trying something out with it. Just one box. But where? Here we are. Yes, that's the sound of a speaker. Okay, let's see how this sounds.
Runter an die frische Luft. Runter an die frische Luft. Einmal kurz die Treppe rauf. Nimm dich kurz raus, weil du das brauchst. Kein anderer, der gerade vor dir sitzt, erwartet irgendwas von dir. Nur du kommst nie zur Ruhe. Du bist nicht allein mit dem Gefühl, du bist nicht allein, so aufgewühlt. Warum bist du so angespannt, so nervös? Warum setzt du dich selber so unter Druck? Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen. Und weiter geht's. Im Moment sehe ich genau, deine Angst, die nutzt dich aus. In dir drin vom Bunt so grau, wann löst sich der Nebel wieder auf? Es ist okay, dass du kurz zerbrichst. Es ist okay, leg ne Pause ein. Es ist okay, solange du nicht aufgibst. Du bist nicht allein mit dem Gefühl, du bist nicht allein, so aufgewühlt. Warum bist du so angespannt, so nervös? Warum setzt du dich selber so unter Druck? Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen, Scheißphase, Neustart. Und übrigens, es ist völlig okay, eben tut es mal weh. Lass die Tränen kurz raus, atme ein, atme aus. Wann Wandel deine Trauer in Energie. Setz dich hin, schreib ein Lied, bleib nicht stumm und weiter geht's. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft. Einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen und weiter geht's. Runter an die frische Luft. Einmal kurz die Treppe rauf.
Okay. Yeah, voice a little muddy. A little bit, just a thought, something like that. Just a little bit though. On the headphones, it didn't even bother me, but we will go into that anyways. Breath sounds more noticeable. I mean, this song, I don't know if you talk German, but it's about breathing in and breathing out, and there's some sounds that some breathers that are intentional, but they are very they don't grab my attention. That's the problem. They are there, but they don't grab my attention. Tom, yeah, there's a low tom that's only on the left side, and I don't know if that's a good idea because somehow pulls the song into this direction, which feels a little weird. It's also a convention thing, I think, because nowadays we are very used to listen to low frequencies right in the middle, but that also might be an issue, that for such a low instrument it would be good to have perfect mono compatibility. Otherwise, on some systems, the sound might be very quiet. Or for example, on an iPhone, if it just comes out of one speaker goes. Can you actually see this? Where is OBS? Like, one speaker of your iPhone is down here and the other one is up here. So depending on how you listen, I mean, if I, for example, listen to music and the phone is upside down and the left signal, I'm not sure if this is the left signal and this is the right signal, I don't know, but it's one of those possibilities. And if the left signal where the tom hits is here and I have the phone like this on the table, and then the tom doesn't come out of this speaker, just out of this one, which goes into the table, I won't hear that sound too much, maybe. So not sure if this is a good idea in this scenario. But again, high fidelity questions for people who listen on the phones is that's a whole different debate. But we want to make it enjoyable for a lot of people. Low tom, yeah. And I thought maybe putting it a little bit more in the middle and give it extreme left-right movement. Not left-right extremes, but one tom is slightly left and next tom hit is slightly right. So you have this movement and it's a little bit on the side, but also doesn't move the mix into one direction, because it feels a little bit like it's a carrying element of the mix, but it carries me towards this speaker and not towards the song, like away from the vocal, something like that. Okay, and hi-hat, left-right movement, auto Piler? What the hell? Was it autocorrection? Oh yeah, what the hell is an autopiler? You can tell me in the comments. Yeah. Okay, so that's, and now last check. I want to listen on
Runter an die frische.
I want to listen on my laptop speakers. For this I have to change the audio settings. You will hear it now very strangely, but that's also cool to hear it in a different way. Otherwise you hear it the same every time I play it, so this might be actually be a little more interesting for you. Oh, alright.
Weil du das brauchst. Kein anderer, der gerade vor dir sitzt.
Okay, I just wanted to quit Logic because Reaper, because it's still not loading because of an updated Waves plugin. Yeah. Laptop speaker. This is Sparker speaker. This is, by the way, MacBook Pro 16-inch M1. Yeah, and I think the M1 processor might be the reason why I have so many bugs actually.
Runter an die frische Luft. Runter an die frische Luft. Einmal kurz die Treppe rauf. Nimm dich kurz raus. Weil du das brauchst. Kein anderer, der gerade vor dir sitzt, erwartet irgendwas von dir. Nur du kommst nie zur Ruhe. Du bist nicht allein mit dem Gefühl, du bist nicht allein, so aufgewühlt. Warum bist du so angespannt, so nervös? Warum setzt du dich selber so unter Druck? Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen. Und weiter geht's. Du nimmst dich genau. Deine Angst, die nutzt dich aus.
Yeah, on a laptop, for example, I noticed very clearly that these toms that do sound a little big on headphones and on good speakers, on laptop speakers already, which are combined still are as big as a whole phone. Well, I don't know how big the speakers are. Anyways, but I don't know. They already sound very weak. The toms extremely weak. Toms extremely weak. Extremely. Okay, yeah.
Und deine Angst, die nutzt dich aus. In dir drin vom Bund so grau. Wann löst sich der Nebel wieder auf? Es ist okay, dass du kurz zerbrichst. Es ist okay, leg eine Pause ein. Es ist okay, solange du nicht aufgibst. Du bist nicht allein mit dem Gefühl, du bist nicht allein, so aufgewühlt. Warum bist du so angespannt, so nervös? Warum setzt du dich selber so unter Druck? Mal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen. Kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen, Scheißphase, Neustart. Übrigens ist es völlig okay, eben tut es mal weh. Lass die Tränen kurz raus, atme ein, atme aus. Wenn du deine Trauer in Energie umsetzt, dich hinschreiten, die bleibt nicht stumm und weiter geht. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen und weiter geht's.
Okay,
Runter an die frische Luft, einmal kurz die Treppe rauf.
Stop. Thank you. All right. Basically, I heard the same things as I did on the other stuff. It was a little bit of a mix, actually. It was a little bit, I heard harshness. This is not very apparent on speakers. I heard the thumb thing. Percussion left right movement, yes. Snare long and tail. Synth intro movement. I didn't notice that much on laptop speakers, but yeah, it's also the small details are not as apparent on stuff like this. Vocal more engaging, yes. Rises wider, bigger. I basically was thinking about all these points and on thinking if these things would actually benefit the speaker sound of the laptop, and I think it would. Toms bigger, farer. Yeah, that's kick bass impact. Yes, definitely. Subs, I won't hear those on laptop anyways, but there's tricks to make it sound subbier. Not real subbiness, but apparent subbiness. Yeah. The muddiness wasn't bothering me because these speakers just cannot very reproduce much muddiness. Breath sounds more noticeable. Yeah, I didn't even notice the breaths on the laptop. Yeah, because the attention goes to other stuff. They're just too low. Left right movement. All right. Okay, that's good reference stuff for now. I mean, I will build a huge template around this, so I will do a lot of stuff that automatically will take care of most of this stuff. Most of it. I spotted the tom. Nope. I spotted the tom thing. Why the toms are left, and well, I guess I've spotted it, but I think it's, where is this?
Runter an die frische Luft.
Drums.
Einmal kurz die Treppe rauf. Oh, deine Angst, die nutze ich aus. In dir drin vom Bunt zu grau. Wann löst sich der Nebel wieder auf? Es ist okay, dass du kurz zerbrichst. Es ist okay, leg ne Pause ein. Es ist okay, solange du nicht aufgibst.
I'm confused. Why does it say bass? Hip-Hop remix. What is this? These. All right, I'm getting tired. That's bad. Oh. Yeah, he likes to use this auto mastering thing of Logic. Okay, now I go back to these because this is where my judgments seem to be best. Adjustments, OBS, desktop audio. So you can stream and I can stream to you, and you can hear it and I can hear it. All right.
Runter an die frische Luft. Einmal kurz die Treppe. Runter an die frische Luft. Einmal kurz die Treppe rauf. Nimm dich kurz raus, weil du das brauchst. Kein anderer, der gerade vor dir sitzt, erwartet irgendwas von dir. Nur du kommst nie zur Ruhe. Du bist nicht allein, seh ich genau. Deine Angst, die nutzt dich aus. In dir drin vom Bunt zu grau. Wann löst sich der Nebel wieder auf? Es ist okay, dass du kurz zerbrichst. Es ist okay, leg ne Pause ein. Es ist okay, solange du nicht aufgibst. Du bist nicht allein mit dem Gefühl, du bist nicht allein, so aufgewühlt. Warum bist du so angespannt, so nervös? Warum setzt du dich selber so unter Druck? Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen.
Loudness. Loudness Compensation.
Runter an die frische Luft, einmal kurz die Treppe rauf. Nimm dich kurz raus, weil du das brauchst. Kein anderer, der gerade vor dir sitzt, erwartet irgendwas von dir. Nur du kommst nie zur Ruhe. Du bist nicht allein mit dem Gefühl, du bist nicht allein, so aufgewühlt. Warum bist du so angespannt, so nervös? Warum setzt du dich selber so unter Druck? Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen. Moment seh ich genau, Moment seh ich genau, Moment seh ich genau. Deine Angst, die nutzt dich aus. In dir drin vom bunt zu grau. Wann löst sich der Nebel wieder auf? Es ist okay, dass du kurz zerbrichst. Es ist okay, leg ne Pause ein. Es ist okay, solange du nicht aufgibst. Du bist nicht allein mit dem Gefühl. Du bist nicht allein, so aufgewühlt. Warum bist du so angespannt, so nervös?
Alright, I mean, he likes to work with this thing. I think he told me to what's going on here? Ah, okay. They are releasing another track that we did together. I think he also told me to he told me that he wants the sound more or less to be in the direction of what this AI master was doing. That's okay. I will include the AI master also in his template because he likes it a lot, and why not? Actually there is a why not, because Logic does not allow me to move this somewhere else, which is incredibly annoying because I want to do some mixing tricks that I cannot do. I mean, I can do the mixing tricks, but I would like to put this in a different place in my chain, in my mixing trick chain. Yeah, it's very unfortunate that I cannot place this somewhere else. I don't understand. And that's so strange. Anyways, I won't complain too much about Logic. It is what it is, and I will not reprogram it. Nobody is listening to me anyways. Okay. So I will do a short break. I mean, you will have a break, and I will try to find out why Waves plugins are not working anymore. See you in a bit. Bye. Bye. Okay, I'm back. My project is now loading. I tried to update all the Wave stuff that needed updating, which was just like 5 to 8 plugins, stuff like that, something like that, and also Magma Springs, which was the plugin that wasn't loading or was keeping my project from loading. And I couldn't update all of that stuff somehow. It always just didn't work. And then so yeah, Waves update program is buggy. Then I just wanted to update all the Magma plugins. That didn't work as well. Then I just updated Magma Springs and this worked. And now my project is loading, but Waves, FU. API isn't working anymore. Grammar tape isn't working anymore. I mean, I'm sure they are working always of these Waves plugins. They seem to get updated as well. And with Waves, if you update from version 14 to version 15 or any versions, and they do a new version every year, all your old projects are fucked. So just because of Waves, I will update my producing template, or actually it should be the mixing template, mixing, mastering, workflow checklist, as one of the last steps. Yeah, cut down versions. I would say it's even one of the first steps here should be freeze all tracks. So you never lose your project files. Yeah. Because that's so annoying. That's not the first time that Waves does this to me. Yeah. Freeze, always free when you finish a project, or render all files out, or freeze all the tracks, which is actually better, because if I just render all tracks out, if I have something on the master bus, it won't sound the same if I bring it back to a different project. So still have your project here, but freeze all the single tracks. So if something goes wrong, at least most of it is still intact. Yeah, Magma Springs. I actually like that plugin, come on. Well, anyways, okay, I just wanted to open this. Maybe I take, this was also VST free, maybe that was an issue. And let me see if I can, that's also, yeah, it just doesn't work anymore. Grammar tape on my backing vocals. That's sad. Also these API clips. I mean, the plugin is still working, it's just a new version. I mean, I have the plugin, Grammar tape. It's exactly the same plugin, it has exactly the same name, but it doesn't work anymore. Yeah. It doesn't work because it's a new version. That's just plain stupid. Waves, do something about this. Okay, anyways, I am here for a different reason. I'm here because I want to copy my template and use it for flow. I mean, I will not copy all of it because we agreed on some plugins that he agrees to buy, because I think they are very good in terms of price versus value, and he will just have these few tools with which he can do almost anything. So I will try to build a template just with those plugins. If I need anything else that is maybe not very expensive, I will add that as well, because I know he is willing and able to spend a few bucks more to have a plugin that really helps all his mixes in the future, because my goal still is that they get so good that they don't need me anymore, or that I do higher level stuff for them, or something like that. Or maybe just mastering or something like that. Yeah. However they like, but I want to give them as much tools so they can do all of it, all what they need themselves, if they want to. Of course, it's always good to have second ears. Also for me, I still I like I mean, I work with my clients, and it's important that they listen to the stuff, and because they have their own ears and taste and so on, that's also very important. All right. So actually, we could also. Oh, I will save this for another instance. I'm doing a mixing and mastering workflow checklist. I'm in the process of creating this, and it's still in development. And yeah, like you saw, I just added this point to freeze all tracks, so waves doesn't bother me anymore. There's no other company that has this problem, by the way. No other company has this problem, just waves. Seems like big companies have more problems than small companies. Anyways, okay. Logic. Ableton has similar problems actually with itself, because you cannot open. How was it? I think you cannot even open. Yeah, you cannot open live 12 projects in live 11. And that's so stupid. I mean, why? if I use stuff from Ableton 12 that is not inside Ableton 11, then yes, those functions shouldn't work, which is just logical, but the project should still open, and it should warn me like, hey, you used this and this and this function, and those are not available in Ableton 11 or something like that. By the way, with Reaper, you never have any issues like that. Never. You won't ever have issues like that. Okay, loading. Let's, okay. Also this. Yeah. I cannot tell it to not show me this message anymore. Because I have plugins from uncertified developers. I'm glad that they don't have to pay Apple for some certification that doesn't change anything. Okay. So I had my notes over here. Those were my notes for this project. Okay, I will put Reaper in this corner. I don't need much more than this. Okay. So I think at first we'll do all the technical stuff, and then yes, stereo out. Okay, I have all channels here. This is awesome, but they're not sorted like this. Wasn't it that? How was that? I forgot about this logic change order of bus tracks. Because it's also very strange in logic, not very. Oh no, there was a shortcut. let me see. The shortcuts. I think there was an action list or something like that. Action. Where is it? Bounce. Blah. What was it? Spur. New version. Spur. Hmm? That was strange. Okay, anyways, in this order is actually okay, synths, ops, and effects. Bass, drums. Where the hell? Here you can see and change all the shortcuts of Logic, which is very useful if you know how it's called. And now I can I search for words? There was a shortcut for this. Was it this? Hello? Okay, I cannot. All right. Why is it so random? That's so strange. I mean, look at this order. Master is here. It should be there. Okay. I have to stop again. This is just ridiculous. I'm so sorry. Right, I found it out. I basically unchecked everything that it says here. All these view and channel strip stuff, I unchecked all of this. Some things were checked, some weren't, and you put it on tracks, so it orders it exactly by the tracks, which is much better in my opinion, because I have the groups exactly where they are. Otherwise you have to search here and stuff like that, and it's just so annoying. Like this, I can see everything exactly in the order it has to be. So uncheck everything on the view tab and put it on tracks. Yeah. By the way, can I change the language? Yeah. Anyways. Let me. All right. We're back. I changed just the language to English, so everybody can understand. View, signal flow, channel strips, all this stuff. I turn it off. Yeah, and I ordered it by tracks, so you have your stacks here, which is pretty cool. You can also close them here, down here, which keeps it very clean. Yeah, pretty cool. That's how I like it. That it's the same order here and there, because yeah, why should it be different? It's just confusing. All right. I mean, you could do it for some reasons, but yeah, I find it confusing. Anyways, so this is my Reaper template. Sorry, my nose is itchy and scratchy. Oh my god. So this is my template. These are just some cue channels. We don't need that. Click, track, stuff like that. We don't need that. But Voxengo span, I will definitely put it on here. Voxengo span, in my opinion, the best analyzer. Well, best. It's a very good analyzer, and I know it very well. So I mean, it's a little outdated. It has RMS still. Nowadays, everything is measured in LUFS, which is a little bit more like we hear, like humans hear stuff, and RMS is just like an average. Root means square, it's just an average. LUFS is loudness units full scale. Yeah, it's a slightly different algorithm. Anyways, but it's in some things it reacts different. But yeah, it's not that important. I have true peak clipping. Yeah, I like to. I have a setting for my stuff.
Runter an die frische Luft, einmal kurz die Treppe rauf.
Is this going to the right thing actually? Yeah, okay. Just checking so you hear it. All right, so all the other stuff here, we don't necessarily need that, but I will put just because it's always good to have an EQ on the master bus, just in case you want to do something there, like boost the whole track a little bit in the highs or something like that. It's just good to have it there. Just this. That's also what I hate about Logic. These menus, they are terrible. Kirchhoff, EQ, stereo, and also waves. Oh, what happened? Waves Factory Spectre. Yeah, Kirchhoff EQ is the best EQ on the market right now, period. There's just no better thing. And in this, you can use it as a normal EQ, change the Q curve with command. Yeah. And yeah, I have a lot of different filters here. You can select if you want it just left, right, mid, side, stuff like that. And you also have a dynamic section as in ProQ, but this one is much deeper. You can you have basically two ranges, so you can compress and expand if you want to at the same time as well. Range above and below. You have attack time, attack and release time. Yeah, different ratios also. It's very good, actually. And you have sidechain. You can also use internal and external sidechain. This thing can be very deep, but it can also be very simple. Just a parametric EQ. And it has actually also a lot of vintage EQ curves, like some British consoles and stuff like that. Vintage tube. It's just different curves. The curves changes slightly and the buttons change. And yeah, you still have the dynamic section. Yeah, that's pretty cool. There's a lot of, that's the best EQ on the market right now, period. They have new technology where, and it has almost no noise compared to other EQs. Yeah, just get this thing. It saves so much time. Oh, and now I did some. I don't need this band actually. Bye. Now I close my internet browser because with OBS recording and all of this going at the same time, it's a little bit heavy. My computer is breathing a lot. So we have an analyzer, we have this mastering thing from Logic, which I will let there because Flo likes it. I mean, I have similar stuff on my template, but it's from other companies. On my template, I have a tuner just because I can just turn on this tuner and whatever instrument I have on there somewhere, I can tune it. That's why I like to have it on master bus. I have true iron, which is just a little bit saturation. That's what I did here with Spectre. And I have Shadow Hills Class A, which is, yeah, just a compressor. We could actually put some compressor, limiter, multipressor. Maybe a multipressor would be nice. Let's see how good this thing is. We will see. I just put it on there, so I have some options, and I will get a normal compressor because maybe this is. Seems to be an SSL. Okay, interesting. Yeah, maybe some bus compression would be nice. I think I will put the saturation before the compression, so the compressor is happier. Oh, and I need a good limiter. in my template, God particle is doing the limiting. Good limiter. Oh, I think he has smart limit. That's a good choice. My client Flo has smart limit, as far as I know. This is very good. It's very good actually. Ah yeah, but his mastering thing also is limiter, has a limiter, so that should be fine as well. This thing has a limiter, but I actually trust smart limit a little bit more. Oh yeah. What? No. Okay. Yeah, this should also help him get competitive loudness. All of this actually. Spectre, a multi-compressor, compressor. The EQ can be anywhere actually. That doesn't matter. Just turn it off. Yeah, we will turn off all of this by now. For now. See later how we will use that stuff. Yeah. Phaser. I mean, he turned it off, so I'm so sorry. Oh, actually, I won't delete any of this stuff. Maybe it's part of his template, which, I mean, that's possible. Smart, yes. Okay. Maybe I have to recommend a de-esser to him, because he always has problems with de-essers. So, actually, we'll add to his list right now our de-esser from Waves, which is a very good de-esser, which is extremely simple, and I think he likes simple stuff. He doesn't want to. He wants to focus on production, obviously, not on technical stuff. Right. Let's put on our de-esser, audio units, waves, our de-esser. This is always so complicated. Okay, let's keep on copying the template. Yeah, we have the click track, which has an EQ. Video mix plus sum. Yeah, I have limiters almost everywhere. Something that can give you a lot of headroom. And I think, as far as I remember, that logic limiter is actually pretty good. I will test it out on a stereo sum just quickly. Dynamics, adaptive limiter, or limiter. There's also dual mono, adaptive limiter. Let's see which one sounds better. I think the adaptive limiter could be better for him because he doesn't have to. Oh, but this one is legacy and precision. Okay, 2-peak. I don't want 2-peak. This one has much more look ahead. Okay. Okay, let's first try the adaptive limiter.
Runter an die frische Luft.
I want some loud
Angst, die nutzt dich aus. In dir drin vom Bund so grau, wann löst sich der Nebel wieder auf? Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen, Scheißphase, Neustart. Und übrigens ist es völlig okay, eben tut es mal weh. Lass die Tränen kurz raus, atme ein, atme aus. Wandel deine Trauer in Energie, setz dich hin, schreib ein Lied, bleib nicht stumm und weiter geht's. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen. Einmal.
Let's see what this one does. Let's compare the same gain. 6.8.
Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen, Scheißphase, Neustart. Und übrigens ist es völlig okay, eben tut es mal weh. Lass die Tränen kurz raus, atme ein, atme aus. Wandel deine Trauer in Energie, setz dich hin, schreib ein Lied, bleib nicht stumm und weiter geht's. Kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen, Scheißphase, Neustart. Und übrigens ist es völlig okay, eben tut es mal weh. Lass die Tränen kurz raus, atme ein, atme aus. Wandel deine Trauer in Energie, setz dich hin, schreib ein Lied, bleib nicht stumm und weiter geht's. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen, Scheißphase.
Okay, I like the sound, the openness of the adaptive limiter more, but it distorts much more. So for the purpose of putting this off on all the tracks, I will just use the normal limiter. Yeah, and also this one with 0 milliseconds look ahead is still cleaner. And yeah, I mean, it pumps a lot. You hear with this one, with the normal limiter, it's just, yeah, when the kick hits, it's like all your instruments get ducked. But for the purpose of putting limiters on all the tracks, I will use this one because I don't care too much about the pumping. It's just to gain headroom at every step, at every little step. So at the kick track, for example, I can push the kick track a little bit into the limiter, and I can make the kick sound fatter without losing too much of the real sound. Yeah, okay, so add limiter, no plugin, goodbye. So let's see, I have to put this on all the tracks, but with 0 gain. Release should be at least above 50 milliseconds, because if you go below 50 milliseconds, some bass waves already might start to distort, because the limiter reacts faster than the waveform, because bass stuff has very long waveforms. So here, if you change the waveform while it's still playing out, this causes much more distortion than if you are a little bit slower and let one wave cycle play out. Yeah, look ahead 0 milliseconds worked well on the master track, so it didn't distort too much or anything. Of course, it's pumping more, but that's okay. Output level 0. Yeah, that should be fine. I actually also like to go a little bit down, because every track that gets this at a later stage will be summed with something. And like this, I give myself a little bit of room for the summing as well. Yeah, this should be fine. Okay, let's go put this on. Oh, I copy like this. Yeah, let's not do that track by track. I think I can do this for all the tracks at the same time. But actually, yeah, I don't want to change the mix of his track, so I will do it with 0. I mean, if you want to get very loud, this is anyways a very good strategy. Just checking if it's recording, because a different, yeah, looks good. Okay, I would do it with -0 just because I do not want to change the balance of his mix, because he said to me that on this mix he wants almost exactly the same balance. So I will put this on all the tracks. Okay, let me just... Is something clipping actually? Oh yeah. Yeah, because of these tracks, for example, what is this? Chorus lead? This is clipping? Even though it's turned down a little bit. What is this? Oh, this is a sum track. Okay. Interesting.
Phase, Neustart. Und übrigens ist es völlig okay, eben tut es mal weh. Lass die Tränen kurz raus.
Alright, alright. Yeah. That's the thing. I mean, the limiter can help here, eating away 3 dB of clipping, which then helps down the line, because this clipping, which won't be very noticeable if you go into a limiter and the limiter shaves off, I mean, ducks down. The limiter doesn't shave off, but ducks a little bit the vocal when it's too low, just on these moments. Actually, I think it would help the vocal. So I just don't know how to do this. Maybe something like that. Okay. I'll be back in 1 second. I need to find out how I can do a shortcut to put the limiters on all the tracks at the same time. Okay, so you cannot copy to several tracks but you can, what I had to do now is you can select multiple tracks and insert a plugin here, and it will insert it at all channels, but with the default setting. So I first changed the default setting to what I want for the channels, and then I inserted it on all the channels. Yeah, so that was that step. So this vice DSer is actually doing just parallel mix compression, which I am actually just also doing, which I will do here with this compressor. There's a mix knob, and maybe even with this one, maybe there's some mix knob here as well. Oh man, this one is very small. Out again, look ahead. Okay, show reduction. This one doesn't have a mix knob. That might actually be a KO criterion. We will see. All right, now I'm here. Track limit. Yeah, this is all of X, for example. He has synthes and FX in the same bus. Production-wise, that's actually okay, because yeah. But the effects that you put on that stuff, that should be separated. So I find this a little bit confusing, maybe. E-piano arpeggiator. What is this? Yeah. Brass. Oh, that's cool. Bass, drums. Okay. Yeah, another track limiter. I have to limiters everywhere now. Reverbs. I think the Logic reverb is not bad. Let's see where he has that stuff. He has large room here. Bus 1, 3, 4. Okay. He has EQs on the reverbs, but they are not used, not in use. Yeah, it's always good to actually EQ before the reverb, because it's a room and I excite the room with certain frequencies, and then the room reacts, and after that reaction I can put in the EQ as well, because I maybe want to change how the room reacts. So it's always good to at least have the option, or think about it, to just think about EQ before and after. Yeah, so I would put Kirchhoff here before and after. Kirchhoff plugin alliance TBT. I have to think about so many companies. So one before, one after. Oh, I just deleted his chorus. Okay, that's not what I want. One here, one here, one here, just so he has it there to use it. Bass is here. That's wild. Wild. Ah, okay. The click track is here. This thing should be maybe down here. Master, stereo out, click track, all of that stuff can be here. I like to have it on the top actually, because the master, the stereo out has to be there apparently. Well then, it's interesting. The master is just a fader that doesn't do anything except changing when I click on it. Yeah, click track can be here. I think it's more practical if it's up there, because it's something we want to turn on and off sometimes. Well, yeah, the reverbs. Where are they? Here. The reverbs are, yeah, they should be definitely below the drums. That's yeah, where they should be. Okay, the keys. What's going on here? Okay, that's just the stutter vocals. Yeah, of that stuff, okay, he can sort like he wants to, of course. Yeah, that's a lot of vocals. Vocals. What is this? Oh, okay. All right. This is interesting. He has this reverb particularly is inside the lead vocal group. I think I better do this. I will copy that EQ to this reverb and put the reverb out of the group so that all the reverbs are together, which is a little bit better for printing stems later on and stuff like that. And yeah, that's always good to have that stuff together. Yeah, what else do we got? These are our vocal tracks. All right, that's okay. And we could do what you like to do is create a track stack summing track. Sum 9. Oh, by the way, drums. Yeah, this should be summing track as well. Sum 9, all verbs, delays. That's what I would call this. All right, this is cool. Okay, let's see. Yeah, a lot of stuff just for vocals. Yeah. Plate, springs, Valhalla vintage verb, which is started already. I have to ask him. Okay, that's just what I wanted to ask him. Okay, yeah, that's good to have some specialized reverbs, some short and near reverbs for early reflections, and some stuff for late reflections. Anyways, and I also put in here some smart and pure verbs because this word here is also an auto mixing template. The same stuff for drums. Yeah, it's good to have a few reverbs for drums. I mean, look at this. I have just 3 reverbs just for the snare, and yeah, this can help a lot. Okay, what do I got here? Early reflections is it's a special effects build, for example, with 2 reverbs left and right that are processed and compressed and stuff like that. Yeah, drum verb, room, FX. What else do we got? Yeah, I have a lot of reverbs. Reverbs just for guitars, reverbs. I don't even remember why I have so many. Like, I don't know the difference between those two. It's just the same plugins, but maybe it's some vintage and new setting or something. I don't remember. Pure verb. Yeah. Tasty reverbs and some delays. Okay. All right. I think he has. I need this information. If he has Valhalla vintage verb, because yeah, I know it and I like it. What's going on here again? Okay. All right. What do we have here? Purple audio, track limit, smart EQ. All right. And what we can do as well is, yeah, all the reverbs. And where are the delays actually? Where are your delays? Do you actually have some delay channels? Why is this on solo? He likes to put his delays on the tracks themselves. All right, that's cool for a lot of stuff. Hello, what is going on? Okay. What is this? All verbs here. That's what I created just a second ago. And what is this? Acoustic crash. This should be at least near the drums, and it's acoustic crash. Yeah, there's nothing on the drum bus, so I will definitely put the acoustic crash inside the drum bus, because why not? I think it's somehow related to these things. Yeah. Why does it want me to take tours? I think I remember why I have had different reverbs, because I think I had one, I don't know exactly, but I think I had one that was natural, intimate, and one that was rich and artificial or something like that. Because otherwise those are exactly the same, which doesn't make sense. Which is also pretty strange. I think that some settings didn't get saved, or because I updated those plugins as well, they are fucked as well. Okay. Delays. It's also good to have some delays. It's a little difficult in Logic to create tracks, bus tracks, I think. After instrument session player, external MIDI. Yeah, that's also like a little bit pain in the butt. Can I actually? Oh, what is this? Are you serious? What is this? Okay. That's also bad about Logic, because some buses just got taken automatically by the groups. Like this one, bus 7 just got taken without notice. Yeah, all these all this the sum tracks, some of these sum folders, or how they are called, sum tracks, I think, sum groups, are created on buses. Yeah. So, and if I want to create a new bus, I need to send to some bus. So I will just create four bus tracks. Where are they? Nowhere. All right. Logic has so many flaws. Because when I now create new bus tracks, let me first create all of them. (18, 19). It's so strange. Look, this 16, 17, 18, and 19 is here. Why? Anyways, I will just create a few because I don't want to have to do this step again. Let's create a few. Just create, I mean, you can delete them later on. And for all of those, I will now create track. Now I go back to tracks. Now I can reorder that stuff. Some are up here between the vocals. Why? And some are here. Logic. What is wrong with you? 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 12. All right. Why? Where did 12 appear actually? Why is it? Oh man, that names, these names. Bus 16 was automatically named aux 13. Okay, I have to quit. Okay, I noticed something strange this here is after chorus stuff.
Pause machen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft. Einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen. Scheißphase, Neustart.
Alright. Pitch correction. Yeah, I just noticed this here. I don't know, this is strange. The name of the track is strange. First chorus. Maybe you didn't give it a name. Also, I like symbols. Which voices are those? I mean, this is also important in the template.
Selber so unter Druck. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft. Ausatmen, Pause machen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft. Einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen. Scheißphase, Neustart. Und
Alright. Yeah. We have lead vocals here in this group, but there's a lead vocal down here as well, which is a little bit confusing for me, also processing wise a little bit difficult. Not difficult, but yeah, it's better if all the leads are actually also together. Oh, but there's some more auto leads. Okay, wait. There's a lot of stuff going on. I don't need more than this. Okay. Let's see. Packing versus. I mean, those tracks are turned off. Those tracks
angespannt, so nervös.
Muted as well. Those tracks are muted. I don't need this. What is this? Empty track. Empty track. This is all turned off. Yeah, I don't need all these turned off tracks. It's just clutters the arrangement. And this is inside a group which unnecessary because the group track isn't doing anything. Let's get rid of that. That's the new outro. Yeah, these are lead vocals. That's the lead vocal group, and there's some backings in here. I don't want that as well. Backings. Get them all out of here. Let's put them outside of this track stack or group, whatever you want to call it. This track is empty. Those are not empty. This is lead, including autotune. Let's put lead into the lead vocal groups. All right, this down here also looks like lead. First chorus. I will put that next to the lead vocal group. Not sure. Yes. Okay, this actually should go in. This is all right. That's the chorus vocals, and this group lead vocal chorus. That's basically a good idea to. I like to do that as well. To have lead vocal of the verses, etc. Maybe because the outro is also in here. A little bit more dry, for example, and then the lead vocal of the chorus goes into reverb. And yeah, that's common practice. That's nice. What do we get? Here, this backings that are not in a group anymore. This is an empty group. I'm not sure what happened here. Actually, I think I created bus 17, or I didn't create it, but I sent something to it. That's why this stuff is maybe out of order. Wait, this is bus 17. Oh, it just had the name aux 17. Yeah, this is so confusing. Ah, but it's bus 19. This is just why does it get this name? This is just confusing. Please stop. Okay, these are lead without autotune. Okay, this is just a little bit chaotic. Second chorus, second part, but it's muted, so we don't need that. This is empty as well. This is empty. This is empty. Alright. Oh, here's more vocals. More vocals. And these are choir. Chorus. This is verse and pre. Also, I like to have stuff that happens at the same time, close together. So these are the backings for these vocals. Oops. Should not be in this group. Okay. Well, that's a question of taste, maybe. But yeah, I mean, if I'm mixing that part, I don't need those tracks that are not inside this part. So this is a little bit better. All those backings. Also those backings. Most of them belong to this part. And these are backings as well. Yeah, just sorting through this is already... Finding all this stuff is already tricky. This is mostly outro stuff, which belongs mostly together with this. All right. You can put these groups. Chorus backup. Chorus lead, chorus backup. Okay, that's kind of getting tricky. There's a lot of stuff going on. I also like to order my tracks in order of how they appear. So this lead vocal comes first, so it's the first track as well. Yeah, this one comes in. All of those come in here already. Oh yeah. Yeah, this belongs to this one. Yeah, that's, yeah. There's different ways of sorting this. I mean, I want this to be close together so I can see it. Those need to be together so I can see them. Those are together so I can see them. And yeah, here's not that close together, but what can we do? That's okay. All right. I think vocals are all right. I mean, but is there something I can delete? Something else I can delete? Yes, there's a lot of tracks here that we don't need. Bye. That's okay. That was all good. But also stuff like this. I mean, it seems like it's always the same stuff. The same effects. It's the same. volume. Oh no, not exactly. Okay. All right. Yeah. It would be easier if all of this would be on one track. I mean, the send volumes are all the same. Just a suggestion, I won't do that now because it's just would be a little bit too much work now for me, and that's actually not. But the suggestion would be to have all of those, I mean, on the same tracks. He's doing the same stuff anyways. It's the same pitch correction, same channel EQ. Mostly, I mean, the first few are a little bit different. But all of those from here on, those are basically the same EQ, basically the same loudness. And if you want to do some tweaks, you can do it in the automation, but it would reduce the track count immensely, which is just easier to work with. Yeah, but yeah, that's not that important. You can also do it like this, but yeah. Okay, Julia, focus on my Pause machen. Ja.
Raus, atme ein, atme aus. Wandel deine Trauer.
All right. Out of those, actually these are backings, but backings versus. Okay, oh, those are not anywhere inside anything. Okay, let's put that here as well. So we have all of our backings together. Because now we can do this. Now we have all backings for the whole track here. Yeah, we have the stuff. Anyway, what order this actually? Because this is the first and yeah, we have those backings. Put those. Yeah, it's okay. All right. Yeah, something that is already easier to manage. Those were just some additional channels for effect stuff. Oops. Shaker after chorus. Oh wait, I put them in the drum group. That was not what I intended. Yeah, now we have all these aux tracks, 18, 19, 20, 21. I will rename them because bass 20, bass, wait, bass 21, bass 22, bass 23, bass, that's exactly why, bass 16, bass 17, bass 18. Yeah, this one is yeah, I was wondering. No send. No send. No send. I just created those sends so I can. To create these sets, which is yeah, just a pain in the something. All right. I want to do There's again in a drum group, which I don't want. Why? Okay, let's do it like this. 18, 20, 21, 22, 23. Where's Buzz 19? Buzz Lightyear, where's Buzz Lightyear? Buzz 8. Yeah. All this bus and track thing. That's a little bit annoying in general. In Reaper, for example, everything is just a track, and you can call it bus or you can call it whatever you want. It's just a track. And you can do all the stuff with every track. Every track can be MIDI and audio. And it's not like here where I can do this master thing only on the stereo out, or I can do send stuff just to buses or stuff like that, or that is all thing is called differently. Look, I can just send stuff to buses, but maybe I would like to send something to whatever track, you know? I can do that. Bad routing options. Anyways, best template is to use Reaper. But yeah, you can work around most of the stuff also with other DAWs, but yeah. All right, let's do some delays. We said with flow that we will. All right, let me do the selection thing. You can select all of this, put the limiter on. Okay. And yeah, these are the default settings now. All right, let's keep on stealing. What do we get here actually? We have large room, small hall, prison, main floor, and medium hall. Okay, that's also already very nice that he has different room sizes. Yeah, I personally would just sort them by size as well, but yeah, no problem. So let's do 4 delays. And also, oh, I hope. Yes, I can. Yeah, I will route the delays into the reverbs as well. What do we get here? Reverb. Bus. All right. Yeah, so we will send the delays into the reverbs as well, because it sounds more natural. So bus. That's also so strange. I cannot see all the buses, but yeah. But it's actually also cool because now I have all the reverbs up here. Yeah, bus 1, bus 3, bus 4, and bus 32. And now we can, oops. No. Really? To make this bigger. Fade this bus. Okay. Whatever. I will set this up so I cannot copy buses to another track, apparently. Or at least I don't know how to do it right now. Maybe there's some hidden function, but it's not as user-friendly as I thought. Because I can copy plugins with drag, alt, drag, and drop. So why is it not possible with buses? Would be logical. Low-hanging workflow fruit. The logic program guys, please help us, because otherwise I have to click through 1,000 menus all the time. All right, that's that. That's what I do with my delays, which also is a pro move. All right, yeah, reverbs. Right. So what do we get here? Okay, all Vox. Smash. Yeah, this compressor. Yeah, actually it's a good idea to have a compressor on all the groups as well. So on the lead vocal in general. Okay, here's a compressor already here. That's good. There's no compressor here, but we will set one up for him. What happened? I thought I copied the compressor. All right. Lead vocal, also on the backings. I think we can do most of the stuff with the Logic compressor. Should be no problem. No problemo. Where's my next group? The next group is here. That's cool that I can close the groups down here as well. Next group here. Some compression on the vocals is always good. In general, on groups, I will just use on bass as well, but bass, I guess, is already compressed here. Fat FX, no compression. Drums, some compression on the drums, very important for the groove. These were just, yeah, I just created those just in case. Also a compressor here on the, that was a bug again. Or did I grab the wrong plugin? Might be that I grabbed the wrong plugin. Okay, add a compressor on the delays. Yeah, I won't compress the delays as such, but I will sidechain compress them to the vocals. Oops. Okay. All Vox, we have we have limiter, we have a Pro Q, Smart EQ, track limit, de-esser, compressor, pure EQ. These are just my AI stuff that just helps me get quicker results. Yeah. CLA76 and Echo Boy, we agreed on that he will buy those. Smart reverb, we can test it out. Spectre, it's exactly what the stuff that I'm using. Echo Boy. Let's just put Echo Boy on all of those here. And we will do some stuff there. In a minute. Echo Boy, stereo. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just I first want to set up all the plugins, and then I will mix this, and yeah, then the settings should be already very good for his style of music. That's the goal of this thing, so that he can then just use this for the next tracks. Yeah, next, what did I want to do? Where was it? Oh yeah, main vox. Oh yeah, RDSer for his main vox. Actually, I wanted to turn off all the plugins so I can see which one I already set up and which one I didn't. Yeah, that's why the compressors were off. That's okay. Smart DS, and I also wanted to put waves RDSer here. Oh, it's already there. I just didn't turn it off. Okay, because I will suggest him to buy this one as well. And this should be actually, yeah, it's okay. It's one of the first things. RDSer. This should be on all his tracks in general, all his vocal tracks. Also, actually on the sums. Let's first set up one of those. Chorus Lead.
Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen.
Yeah, range is too much.
Und weiter geht's. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen. Und weiter geht's. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, aus. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, Luft ein. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, ein.
Actually, for stuff like that, I actually like my secret weapon for everything. Kirchhoff EQ. Plugin Alliance. TBT. Mono. Can I get it in stereo, please? Are you serious? Bruh. This is a stereo track. Logic. Why? Why?
Einatmen, ausatmen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die...
Yeah, because I think most de-essers actually kill the sound a little bit. Let's get rid of this RD-esser and less tools, less cluttered things.
An die frische Luft, einatmen.
And now look at this.
Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen.
We see exactly where the S's are. We grab those.
Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, Ausatmen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen.
I mean, we can do it like this with the analyzer, or we can just do this.
Ausatmen.
Let's loop something. Around here.
Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen. Ausatmen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen. Ausatmen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen. Ausatmen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen. Ausatmen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen. Ausatmen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen. Ausatmen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen. Ausatmen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen. Ausatmen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen. Ausatmen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen.
This is the power of something like this. Look, I can grab 3 bands at once and I can make them all dynamic. I can just reset the gains here of all of them at once.
Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen. Ausatmen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen. Ausatmen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen. Ausatmen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen.
Release fast. So I will just grab the S's and nothing comes after them.
Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen. Ausatmen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen. Ausatmen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen. Ausatmen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen. Ausatmen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen. Ausatmen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen. Ausatmen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen. Ausatmen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen. Ausatmen. Einmal kurz.
Yeah, and now I have a customized DS. I mean, you can customize this so crazy. I don't know. Do I need to say anything else? This is just incredibly good. So transparent and so detailed. I mean, I just grabbed a few frequencies where the S's are. I pulled them out first so I can really hear. Okay, now the S's don't disturb me anymore, and now I can make it dynamic. So it actually doesn't turn down the vocal all the time. It's much more sophisticated than just putting RDSer there, for example. And yeah.
Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen. Ausatmen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft.
Yeah.
Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen. Ausatmen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen. Ausatmen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen. Ausatmen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen. Ausatmen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen. Ausatmen, einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen. Ausatmen, einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen. Ausatmen, einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen. Ausatmen, einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen. Ausatmen, einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen. Ausatmen, einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen. Ausatmen, einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen. Ausatmen, einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen. Ausatmen, einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen. Ausatmen, einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen. Ausatmen, einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen. Ausatmen, einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen. Ausatmen, einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen. Ausatmen, einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen. Ausatmen, einmal kurz.
I can take out the cue first as well.
Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen. Ausatmen, einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen. Ausatmen, einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen. Ausatmen, einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen. Ausatmen, einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen. Ausatmen, einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen. Ausatmen, einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen. Ausatmen, einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen. Ausatmen, einmal kurz.
Yeah, that's why I like Voxengo's band. For me, it's somehow easier to spot frequencies there. Because stuff like that, if it's very momentary, it's sometimes kind of difficult to really find those frequencies. Yeah, and with a good analyzer, it's much easier to spot them quickly. All right, so we don't need Smart DS as well. He will be getting Kirchhoff anyways. So let's see what it does with the other S's.
Einmal kurz die Treppe.
Let's go from the top.
Frische Luft. Einmal kurz die Treppe rauf. Runter an die frische Luft. Einmal kurz die Treppe rauf. Nimm dich kurz raus, weil du das brauchst. Kein anderer, der gerade vor dir sitzt, erwartet irgendwas von dir. Nur du kommst nie zur Ruhe. Du bist nicht allein mit dem Gefühl, du bist nicht allein, so aufgewühlt. Warum bist du so angespannt, so nervös? Warum setzt du dich selber so unter Druck? Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen. Und weiter geht's. Im Moment seh ich genau, deine Angst, die nutzt dich aus. In dir drin vom Bunt zu grau, wann löst sich der Nebel wieder auf? Es ist okay, dass du kurz zerbrichst. Es ist okay, leg ne Pause ein. Es ist okay, solange du nicht aufgibst. Du bist nicht allein mit dem Gefühl, du bist nicht allein, so aufgewühlt. Warum bist du so angespannt, so nervös? Warum setzt du dich selber so unter Druck? Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen.
Why is the balance so off? I don't know what happened. Something went terribly wrong. Terrible. Why? Why is the balance so off? What the fuck? Everything I put on is just turned off, so it doesn't make any sense. Oh man. What shall I do now?
Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft. Einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen, Scheißphase, Neustart. Und übrigens, es ist völlig okay, eben tut es mal weh. Lass die Tränen kurz raus, atme ein, atme aus. Wandel deine Trauer in Energie um, setz dich hin, schreib ein Lied, bleib nicht stumm und weiter geht's. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen. Runter an die frische Luft, einmal kurz die Treppe rauf, nimm dich kurz raus, weil du das brauchst. Kein anderer, der gerade vor dir sitzt, erwartet irgendwas von dir. Nur du kommst nie zur Ruhe. Du bist nicht allein mit dem Gefühl, du bist nicht allein, so aufgewühlt. Warum bist du so angespannt, so nervös? Warum setzt du dich selber so unter Druck? Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen. Und weiter geht's. Im Moment seh ich genau, deine Angst, die nutzt dich aus. In dir drin vom Bunt zu grau, wann löst sich der Nebel wieder auf?
Okay, I have to figure out what happened. I actually didn't do anything to the mix, but it sounds incredibly off. Maybe I'm crazy, but I have to check the original project again, how that sounds compared to mine and why. What happened? I don't have any idea. That's super strange. Maybe I did something that moved some channels, or I don't know what happened. I have to take a look. I'll be back when I know what's going on. Okay, I will start from scratch because I think I accidentally moved something out of the lead vocals group. Yeah, I think I moved something out of the outro. I think I moved the outro, and yeah, okay, the lead vocals are all here, but they're divided into stuff, and I think I divided it accidentally. All right, so I will start from scratch here. I mean, I'm faster now anyway, so that might be also good for you guys. So I will start with deleting stuff that is not used. So these tracks are empty not empty, but they're muted. This is muted. This one is empty. What else? This one is empty. That's all good. This one is muted. This one is empty. This one is muted. These ones are muted. So what's going on here? Those are muted. By the way, I turned off all these view things and put on the tracks view, so it's synced. The arrangement view and the mixer view is synced because I need to orientate myself. Orientate. All right. I think we are good. We're good. We are good. We are good. There's something here that we don't need. No, we need all of this. Yeah, I want to put this crash inside of the drum group because it won't change anything. Drum group is okay, it's minus 1.4 dB. So I have to raise this to minus 19.5 minus 19.1 minus 19. I can't. Oh. How does this work? Okay, I cannot do minus 19 is okay. So it's a little bit louder, and if I put it in this group, it's a little quieter again. All right. Should be fine.
Runter an die... Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft. Einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen.
All right. Now, okay. Basic setup. I wanted to put some... Okay, this mastering thing can be almost at the end. And I want a limiter. I will take... we agreed on a few plugins that he wants to buy. So I can build him actually a very powerful template. So I will first take Kirchhoff. That's the best EQ in the world. I will put that everywhere. Okay, let's select all the tracks, and put Kirchhoff everywhere. Let's delete this one. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay, that's good to know. How to delete all plugins. Okay. So let's take the last slot and put Kirchhoff there. Stereo. Now let's take the very last slot and put a limiter there on every channel. Stereo, so it doesn't shift any stuff. All right.
Runter an die frische Luft. Einmal kurz die Treppe rauf. Nimm dich kurz raus, weil du das brauchst. Kein anderer, der gerade vor dir sitzt.
Alright, that's cool. I wanted to have a limiter on all the tracks because it just gives a lot of headroom. I can, for example, actually push all the stuff into the limiters. I could push all the stuff into the limiters and I get a lot of more headroom. More than anything with kicks, for example, kick snares, stuff like that. Actually, a clipper would be... What the best thing you can do is have a clipper first, so it shaves off some peaks, and then after that have a limiter that can eat also a little bit into the sustain. Clippers are good for percussive stuff because yes, they shave off stuff, but they create distortion, which for percussive stuff can actually be even pleasant and sound louder. For snares, it's one of the best tricks. And limiters often take away the punch, but are better for tonal stuff, for bass, for example. Yeah, so the best thing would be to have both, a clipper as well. We could do free clip which company is it from? I have to scroll through all of this stuff. I think it's, is it this here? No. That's what I really hate about Logic. What the, oh, I have to open my tabs so they don't get lost. Open my, not my tabs, but all that stuff. Free clip. No, not free clip art. Brah. Then audio. Yes, it's a free clipper that is pretty cool. Then audio, free clip, stereo. Ah no, I want it on all the tracks. Oh yeah, but first, yeah, hard clipping, oversampling. Let's do 4 times. Should be fine. You want better quality, that's why. All right. Well, first I want to put this as default. And now let's get rid of this again. Let's put this here so we get the slot again. And now take the clipper, then audio, clip, free clip. Ah, I effed it up again. I wanted to select all the tracks. Hello? All. Please select all. Maybe it's because of this. Yes, a bug. Yes, we love bugs. Then audio, free clip, stereo on all the channels, please. Oh, it doesn't work like this. Another bug, another bug. This is bad. No. Bruh. Go away. Can I move a lot of plugins at the same time? No. Okay. Then let's remove the limiters as well. Yes. This. Okay. Now it's a fight. It's a fight. Audio units. Then. Oh, come on. Then free clip, stereo, all the channels. Do it. Thank you. Audio units. No, not audio units. Dynamics, limiter, stereo. Thank you. Okay, that's all I want at this stage. Yeah. We are good. But we don't want this here. Actually, maybe on this one, yes. This one, no. Oh. But here, I want Sonnable Smart Limit, because Flow has that plugin too, and it's one of the best limiters on the market right now. Yes, whatever that means. Okay. Put this one here, put this one in front of the mastering chain. Smart limit as an additional limiter, just to get a little bit more loudness. This could be actually in Yeah, let's put it in front of smart limit to make it happy. And the limiter here, I think we don't need it. We have 2 limiters already. All right. By the way, it's very good to have several limiters doing a little bit of work. Is almost always better than having one limiter do a lot of work. Sometimes one very good limiter can be better than 3 shitty limiters, of course, but in general, it's a better approach. Okay, so now we have, this is our loudness setup, okay? We shave off percussive peaks, and then afterwards we go into the limiter, and yeah. All the clippers can actually be also turned off for at first and just be turned on for percussive stuff. And we can also decide how much we want to clip, because we might clip just 6 dB or whatever, and then limit a little bit. So we have a little bit of both. Again, several plugins sharing the work and not one plugin doing all of the work. Yeah. In general, tonal stuff, it's better to do it with a limiter, and percussive stuff, it's in general better to do it with a clipper. And like this, you will never have any loudness problems at all. And one next thing, actually a thing before the clippers would be some saturation as well. For that we will for now we will do it only on the groups, so lead vocals, and for this job we will take Waves Factory is the company that programmed this stuff, called Spectre, which is a multi-band saturator. There are several on the market, a few I didn't test out yet, but yeah, this is an incredibly good multi-band saturator. It has a lot of different algorithms and all of them sound very good. I mostly actually like, yeah, Solid is one of my favorite, Diode, Digital, and Clean, because those are the cleanest ones, and I most of the time like clean saturation. But there's also some heavy shit in here, which also, depending on the source, can be awesome. So one Spectre. Yeah, first, I don't like Solid as the default setting, so it's first change the default setting to so all of those are digital, because digital is actually the cleanest algorithm here. Digital, just so when you turn it on and do something that it's not instantly doing too much character. This is more of a neutral saturation, and saturation as well, it fills up frequency space and things seem louder in comparison to the peaks, which makes your compressors and your limiters and your clippers as well, makes everything happier. Every processor that comes afterwards is going to be happier, and your listeners will be happier because it sounds fuller at the same time. Well. This is cool. Yeah, quality, best input output mix mode, subtle is good. Yeah, save as default, and now we can, maybe we could have copied that as well, but if we just open the plugin, then we would have to change those settings again. If I just open it here, for example, that's why it's better like this. So on all the groups, I want to have this on all the groups, and actually also on the master, on the bass as well, on the drums, and on the master in front of everything. Again, to make all the things that come afterwards happier. Because they're happy. Sorry, I got demonetized right now. But I'm not monetized anyways. Good. Now I want to put compressors as well. Everywhere. I think the logic compressor is actually fine. Let's actually test a little bit the logic compressor. Let's test this one. Let's go here, somewhere here.
Du bist nicht allein mit dem Gefühl, du bist nicht allein, so aufgewühlt. Warum bist du so angespannt, so nervös? Warum setzt du dich selber so unter Druck? Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus, an die frische Luft einatmen.
Just a move like this so quickly brings the vocal right in my face without being annoying at all. And I can also mix, so it's even less.
Ausatmen, Pause machen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus, an die frische Luft einatmen. Ausatmen.
I will just undo, because I don't want to do anything right now. But yeah, just wanted to show you. This thing is very clean and very powerful. All right, let's test some dynamics compressor. Because some glue compression, oh god, this is so small. Some compression on the stereo is can be a good idea. It doesn't have to necessarily, but we will see.
Pause machen, Scheißphase, Neustart. Und übrigens ist es völlig okay, tut es mal weh. Lass die Tränen kurz raus. Atme ein, atme aus. Wandel deine Trauer in Energie. Setz dich hin, schreib ein Lied, bleib nicht stumm und weiter geht's. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus, an die frische Luft einatmen. Die Treppe runter, raus, an die frische Luft einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen, Scheißphase, Neustart.
This is an SSL-type compressor. Listen on. Like some 8K, 7K. We'll pass. Yeah, a little bit 7K low pass, high pass, so high pass and so weiter.
Start. Und übrigens ist es völlig okay, tut es mal weh. Lass die Tränen kurz raus. Atme ein, atme aus. Wandel deine Trauer in Energie. Setz dich hin, schreib ein Lied, bleib nicht stumm.
Yeah, it's also always a good idea to have a little bit of internal sidechain, so the kick doesn't hit the compressor too hard, because otherwise the whole signal gets ducked and it sounds weird. And yeah, now we can compress the rest of the signal even harder. Yeah, but actually I'm building a template, so I won't do too much. I think 2:1 should work on most of the material.
Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus, an die frische Luft einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen und weiter geht's.
Okay, mix. That's also cool that we have this distortion. Ah, there's a clipper in here. That's also very nice. But clipper limiter. Okay, this is actually cool. Let's see.
Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus, an die frische Luft einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen, Scheißphase, Neustart. Und übrigens ist es völlig okay, tut es mal weh. Lass die Tränen kurz raus, atme ein, atme aus.
I don't know. I don't know.
Die Stunden und weiter geht's.
Wait, Input, Output, Mix. Okay. This is just weird names. What I don't like about this one is that I don't have technically settings. That is unfortunate. Vintage VCA, Studio VCA.
Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen und weiter geht's. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen, Scheißphase, Neustart. Und übrigens ist es völlig okay, eben tut es mal weh, lass die Tränen kurz raus, atme ein, atme aus, wandel deine Trauer in Energie, setz dich hin, schreit ein Lied, bleib nicht stumm und weiter geht's. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen und weiter geht's. Pause machen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen, Scheißphase, Neustart. Und übrigens ist es völlig okay, eben tut es mal weh, lass die Tränen kurz raus, atme ein, atme aus, wandel deine Trauer in Energie, setz dich hin, schreit ein Lied, bleib nicht stumm und weiter geht's.
I don't like it very much actually. It's not bad, but somehow it kills the sound. I don't know. I mean, the attack is actually pretty slow, but it still kills the sound. What happened? Didn't I have it?
Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen und weiter geht's. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen, Scheiß.
Maybe because this one doesn't have maybe the attack of this one is just a little bit too fast, because I don't like what it does to the transients. All right, let's get rid of this. I'm thinking of a compressor. I could recommend him. I mean, I already recommended him a vocal compressor. I will put that one on the vocals right now, which is Waves. I mean, at least on the lead vocals, because it's still one of the best vocal compressors of all time.
Scheißphase, Neustart.
Alright, that doesn't work so well. Much compression.
Und übrigens ist es völlig okay, eben tut es mal weh, lass die Tränen kurz raus, atme ein, atme aus, wandel deine Trauer in Energie, setz dich hin, schreit ein Lied, bleib nicht stumm und weiter geht's. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, aus, wandel deine Trauer in Energie, setz Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft. Einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen, Scheißphase, Neustart. Und übrigens ist es völlig okay, tut es mal weh, lass die Tränen kurz raus. Atme ein, atme aus. Wandel deine Trauer in Energie und setz dich hin, schreib ein Lied, bleib nicht stumm und weiter geht's. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft. Einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen, runter an die frische Luft. Einmal kurz die Treppe rauf, nimm dich kurz raus, weil du das brauchst. Kein anderer, der gerade vor dir sitzt.
Yeah, slow attack, so the transients get through. This is, by the way, slow. 7 is the fastest, 1 is the slowest on this compressor. It's just, yeah, it's not milliseconds or something, it's just slow, fast. And fast release, so that, yeah, it rides, it's very fast, okay? It's just a level rider.
Erwartet irgendwas von dir, nur du
right on the face.
Kommst nie zur Ruhe.
And then mix it.
Du bist nicht allein mit dem Gefühl, du bist nicht allein, so aufgewühlt. Warum bist du so angespannt, so nervös? Warum setzt du dich selber so unter Druck? Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft. Einatmen, ausatmen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft. Einatmen, ausatmen. Und weiter geht's. Im Moment seh ich genau, deine Angst, die nutzt dich aus. In dir drin vom Bunt zu grau, wann löst sich der Nebel wieder auf? Es ist okay, dass du kurz zerbrichst. Es ist okay, leg ne Pause ein. Es ist okay, solange du nicht aufgibst. Du bist nicht allein mit dem Gefühl, du bist nicht allein, so aufgewühlt. Warum bist du so angespannt, so nervös? Warum setzt du dich selber so unter Druck? Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft. Einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft. Einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen, Scheißphase, Neustart. Und übrigens ist es völlig okay, tut es mal weh, lass die Tränen kurz raus. Atme ein, atme aus. Wandel deine Trauer in Energie und setz dich hin, schreib ein Lied, bleib nicht stumm und weiter geht's. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft. Einatmen.
Yeah, it's just parallel compression, which brings the vocal forward. Yeah, highly recommended. I recently saw a trick from Andrew Sheps, one of the biggest mixing legends ever, and he uses two 1176s, exactly this plugin actually, on the music bus. By the way, we should set that up right now. So there's actually everything except the drums. Flatten. Oh. How? I mean, can you do just... Create track stack. What about if I take this? This does not work. So I can create how do I set this up? All right, let's create a new track. Pattern MIDI. Oh. Yeah, one track. Audio 5. So all of those, please. Can do no output and send it to. No, there's no output. Send bus. Okay, I have to do buses again. Yeah, all right. That's a little bit annoying, but what can I do? So I will create a bus. Actually, it's do them parallel. So mix trick number 1. Oh no, that's not what I need. Okay, we send this to 2 take bus 7. And this to bus 7, which is called aux9. Okay, this here to bus 7. This here also to bus 7. And this to bus 7. And the bass also to bus 7. Everything except the drums. And if you would have percussion, also everything except percussion. Now let's put this all on 0. Pressing Alt and clicking, we get this all to 0. By the way, where are the aux tracks? All. Logic bug. All music parallel bus. This will be called. Alright. Yeah, all of those are sending into this. So I'll put this above the drums. And now here we will take waves, CLA. Waves. Bro, this makes me very angry. Waves, CLA 76, dual mono, left, and another one, right? The trick here is that they do not interact. And yeah.
Ausatmen, Pause machen und weiter geht's.
Same thing here, slow attack, super fast release. You could try fast attack as well. Maybe it's
Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen, Scheißphase, Neustart. Und übrigens, es ist völlig okay, tut es mal weh, lass die Tränen kurz raus, atme ein, atme aus, wandel deine Trauer in Energie, setz dich hin, schreit ein Lied, bleib nicht stumm und weiter geht's.
An awesome parallel mix trick.
Und übrigens, es ist völlig okay, tut es mal weh, lass die Tränen kurz raus, atme ein, atme aus, wandel deine Trauer in Energie, setz dich hin, schreit ein Lied, bleib nicht stumm und weiter geht's. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen und weiter.
Alright, all music parallel bass comp trick. This is already good enough, I think.
Und weiter geht's. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen, Scheißphase.
Like auto mixing, because for example, if the vocal no matter what element is present right now, the other elements will get ducked because of the compressor. I mean, if the vocal is very loud, the compressor will push down the whole mix except the drums, because the drums, it would be strange if the rhythm gets pulled down when the vocal hits harder, but all those melodic elements that I'm competing, actually we could also take out the bass. Maybe it's even better. But, let's try it out to do it without the bass. So we go to the bass. Where's the bass? Actually, just click on it.
Phase, Neustart. Und übrigens, es ist völlig okay, tut es mal weh, lass die Tränen kurz raus, atme ein, atme aus, wandel deine Trauer in Energie, setz dich hin, schreit ein Lied, bleib nicht stumm und weiter
geht's. Yeah, I think it's pretty cool actually with the bass inside there as well. Ja.
Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen und weiter geht's.
What happened?
Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen, Scheißphase, Neustart.
I think it's actually I think it's better without the bass, because the bass has a lot of energy and will trigger the compressor too much. So everything that's competing with the vocal is inside there, and so all of those elements are auto mixing with the vocal, and yeah, all the higher stuff gets more into the front. So no send here. That's cool. So let's put it above the stuff so it's clear where it is. More or less clear. All, let's call it all high music parallel bus config. Yeah, I actually don't have this in my template because this idea with having two 76s left and right that are independent, that's just something that I stumbled upon recently. Let's just see what my wife's saying. Okay. When I go to sleep, I will have to take the pillows up. All right. Good. Let's check. Okay. Let's don't check anything. Close this. Where are those synths? Oh. Oh, they are inside here. Because that's where they are used. All right. That's fair enough. I won't change anything about this because I don't want to mess up the project again, like it happened once. Yeah, I would just make some additional sends for my standard reverb setup, and yeah, this is already better to have those reverbs. Ah yeah, by the way, I will put some EQs here. It's always good to EQ the ins and outs of your reverb, the ins because you want to affect how the room gets excited, how you excite the room, and after an EQ afterwards to decide how the affected signal should sound, to shape the reaction of the room. So plugin alliance tbt tech Kirchhoff EQ blah 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 blah. I will just put them there. So one before the reverbs, low, and one after. Before and after, before and after. Yeah, okay, do we have other effects? I think we have some. Yeah, we have bus 32. I think that one was somewhere over here. Yeah, also here we like ourselves some EQ before and after. Why did the clipper open up? Interesting. Okay, what else? Let's do some entirely new effect sense as well. So I will just take some, let's take the last track here and create some sense. Let's take it from 20, 21, 22, 23. I think it's good to do 4 reverbs and 4 delays. That's Should be enough for most cases. 2, 3. 8. 1, 2, 3, 8. Now, deleting stuff is also very difficult. No send. No send. No send. No send. No send. Innocent. Now please explain. Create track. What? Wait, what? This is what fucked up my project earlier. I just created an empty send. And for whatever reason, all these tracks are inside the send now. What the fuck? Wait a minute. What the hell? Oh, bro. What the hell, man? What is this? Inputs. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. I mean, I chose buses that are not used. 1, 3, 4, 2, 32, blah, blah, blah. Why? Let's have a look. What is this? I create, okay, maybe because I sent, I don't know, man, what the fuck? Oh man. Let's send from a new track. I just want to create send tracks, which is already a pain in the ass that I have to create them this way. Okay. What now? If I say create track, this works. Maybe it was. I don't know what the fuck was going on there. Maybe it's some bug that if you create sends from one of those stacks, maybe that function is bugged or something. I don't know. That's so crazy. Is the project sounding?
Frische Luft, einmal kurz die Treppe rauf, nimm dich kurz raus. weil du das brauchst. Kein anderer, der gerade vor dir sitzt, erwartet irgendwas von dir. Nur du kommst nie zur Ruhe. Du bist nicht allein mit dem Gefühl, du bist nicht allein, so aufgewühlt. Warum bist du so angespannt, so nervös? Warum setzt du dich selber so unter Druck? Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen.
Alright. Still don't know what was going on. Let's use track 5 to create all the other sends. I don't understand what happened, but it's the same thing that happened before. And I thought maybe I just named something in a way that, I don't know, I just didn't pay much attention. I don't need all these sends anymore. Yeah, but just this the process of creating sends and I cannot stack more inside or outside of stuff than I already did. I have to create an extra track to create those sends. Those sends are not ordered properly here again. Why? I mean, why is it like 20, 21, 22? Then there's those two, then it's 23, 24, 25, 26. Why? Just why? Create track. All of these extra steps, they cost so much time. The names. Why is it aux 12? Why is it not just bus 20? Which it should be. Bus 21, bus 22, bus 23, bus 24, bus 25, bus 26, bus 27. All these additional steps, bro. What about this and that? Oh. Yeah. Okay. Now the orders again. Put again. I was wondering why the order is different now, but it was because 2, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Yeah. Okay. Now reverb 1. This will be reverb 2, reverb 3, reverb 4, and this will be delay 1, delay 2, delay 3, and delay 4. And now we will do the different types. Reverb. Yeah, let's first take the reverb. Right. plus 20. Let's test a little bit. Plus 20.
Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen und weiter geht's. Im Moment sehe ich genau deine Angst, die nutzt dich aus. In dir drin vom Bunt zu grau, wann löst sich der Nebel wieder auf? Es ist okay, dass du kurz zerbrichst. Es ist okay, leg ne Pause ein. Es ist okay, solange du nicht aufgibst. Du bist nicht allein mit dem Gefühl, du bist nicht allein, so aufgewühlt. Warum bist du so angespannt, so nervös? Warum setzt du dich selber so unter Druck? Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen, Scheißphase, Neustart. Und übrigens ist es völlig okay, eben tut es mal weh. Lass die Tränen kurz raus, atme ein, atme aus. Wandel deine Trauer in Energie, setz dich hin, schreib ein Lied, bleib nicht stumm und weiter geht's.
Yeah, early reflections. It's just the first reflections we hear when we hear somebody. It gives it just a natural sound. Yeah, pretty short. That's cool. Yeah. Then let's make something longer. Actually, which ones? I will want to use the delays, the reverbs he uses. So Space D is one of them that he likes to use. And he has here the other stuff. Which one is he using? Where are the tracks? Where are the tracks? Wait, what? Ah, they are hidden. Chroma, Space D, Space D, Space D. Okay, I guess Space D is his favorite, but he used Chroma as well for one thing. Yes! Hello. Okay, I don't have much time. Is it recording properly? Hello. Yes, it is. Okay. Yesterday my recording got cut off. I was doing some reverbs. This is a very short reverb. It's just like early reflections to just localize the vocal, and I put some funny EQ here because I actually wanted it to cut out a little bit more, to stand out a little bit more. I'm sorry. And then I did some concert hall and some theater and some vocal hall, which is just specialized vocal. Yeah, so I have a very small space, a little bit bigger space, a much bigger space, and a specialized space for vocals, which is the most important element in a mix normally. At least if you're not doing instrumental music. Yeah. And on all of those, I have kind of cut the lows and the highs, because the lows just muddy your mix very quickly, and the highs just sound unnatural often. Let's listen for just lead vocals. I just sent the lead vocals into it and some hms here. So we can listen to those. And let's listen to the S.
Runter an die frische Luft, einmal kurz die Treppe rauf.
If I turn off.
Nimm dich kurz raus, weil du das brauchst.
You hear like how the S's trigger the reverbs, and that's ugly. So I took out a lot of those frequencies, static with a static EQ and with a dynamic EQ. Because it just overreacts. Yeah, I did that same move with all of them, going into the room and also something similar going out of the rooms. Yeah, actually all the same. I mean, this is just a preset. We can tweak it then, depending on the song. Maybe it's cool to have a little bit more of that. But yeah, that's what I did here with the reverbs. I have 4 of them, and so it's always cool to stack reverbs because most of the time that's how nature works as well. If somebody stands in front of me and sings, I got some early reflections that come right back from the floor and from the ceiling. Maybe if the ceiling is close to us, then we have these early reflections. But maybe we both stand in a big hall and there's some reflections coming back to us way later, and they're way bigger and way yeah, they're not that clear and direct, but they're just because they bounced around 100 times before they come back. Yeah, and that's why we have these bigger rooms, and we do not have to use them all the time, but it's cool to have a few flavors that we like. These are, yeah, I mean, I like these spaces and I tweak them a little bit, and those should work on most of the songs. Maybe in some songs I want more of this one, and on others I want more of this one and stuff like that, but we have these tastes and we don't have to open plugins for every new song that we do. Yeah. Actually, I just wanted to open Voxengo Span because it's the best analyzer for me. I have a preset. Yeah.
Runter an die frische Luft.
It's also very good to
Einmal kurz die Treppe rauf.
very good to spot problem frequencies. Yeah. I was actually trying out Smart Limit as well on this track. Flo, the producer of this track, has this EQ, and I just put it on universal and recorded from here. I think let it listen to this
Runter, einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft. Einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen.
I think it's actually awesome what it does. This is one of the best limiters there is right now, and it's very easy to use. You don't have to do anything actually, but you can do a lot. If you want to tweak it, there is a lot of stuff you can do. Bass control, balance, saturation, style. There's a lot of stuff you can do. The release, attack and release. Yeah, constant gain. There's very good metering here. This is also very nice. You can adjust it for certain streaming services. Yeah. You can also just adjust the loudness. I will do -12. Yeah, I like -12. Let's see.
Runter an die frische Luft. Einmal kurz die Treppe rauf. Nimm dich kurz raus, weil du das brauchst. Kein anderer, der gerade vor dir sitzt, erwartet irgendwas von dir. Nur du kommst nie zur Ruhe. Einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft. Einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen. Scheißphase, Neustart. Und übrigens ist es völlig okay, eben tut es mal weh. Lass die Tränen kurz raus.
Alright. Yeah, that's reverb setup and limiter setup. We have also Clipper here. I don't know if it's actually
Runter an die frische Luft.
doing something.
Einmal kurz die Treppe rauf. Nimm dich kurz raus, weil du das brauchst. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft. Einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen. Scheißphase, Neustart.
Yeah, it eats away a little bit of the peaks. So the limiter has less stuff to do. Yeah, this one is free. That's why it's called free clip, I guess. Yeah. I don't know what. Oh, I can take these away. Spectre is not doing anything. Okay. Let's see. The next step would be to do some delays. We already agreed. I mean, this is going to be a template which built with some plugins that I suggest to the producer, and one of my suggestions was Soundtoys Echo Boy. Why did I suggest this? Because it's one of the best delays, one of the most versatile delays. It's also a very good saturator. You have a saturation up here. You can just do only dry, but saturate very much, and you have input, output, and stuff like that. And you have a lot of styles. Look at this. There's so many saturation styles in here. It's just wild. And you can do very cool stuff. Yeah, different delay modes. Yeah, and the presets are also very cool. So let's actually go through some presets. There's this one, which is basically just let's take some chorus preset. Oh, this one is very good for vocals. Let me decide. Let's take some studio ping pong, which is always good for a lot of stuff. Is it ping pong? Let's send something to it. Let's send the drums into this. Bus 24. Yeah, it's also cool to have a few delays ready to go.
Runter an die frische Luft. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft. Einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft. Einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen. Scheißphase, Neustart. Und übrigens ist es völlig okay. Tut es mal weh, lass die Tränen kurz raus. Atme ein, atme aus.
I think there's some rhythmic stuff maybe. Let's just do something ourselves. I want 8 notes. Come on. I want 8 notes, and I want dotted 8 notes. Hello. Ping, pong. Ping.
Runter an die frische Luft.
Okay, let's go from here.
Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft.
This alone just sounds so crazy. into the saturation. I mean, it's on max already, but I can also drive into it. You know what I mean? That gives it just so much movement, and you can also, of course, control how much of this you want. Now let's go back into full mix.
Ausatmen, Pause machen, Scheißphase, Neustart. Und übrigens ist es völlig okay, eben tut es mal weh. Lass die Tränen kurz raus, atme ein, atme aus. Wandel deine Trauer in Energie, setz dich hin, schreib ein Lied, bleib nicht stumm und weiter geht's. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus, an die frische Luft einatmen. Moment seh ich genau, deine Angst, die nutzt dich aus. In dir drin vom Bunt zu grau, wann löst sich der Nebel wieder auf? Es ist okay, dass du kurz zerbrichst. Es ist okay, leg ne Pause ein. Es ist okay. So
Yeah. Oh, I have digital chorus. I just wanted digital delay, actually. Digital delay. That's cleaner. If more than anything for the producer. He likes clean stuff a lot, and so that's why we'll set this up in a clean way first, and he can then go wild with this if he wants to. Yeah, main. I have no high and low cut here. Yeah, one can. The width could be changed. It's not that important. Yeah, that's okay for now. And yeah, I didn't do anything on the high-low pass because we can do that with the EQ beforehand. We actually don't really need an EQ afterwards because it's just a delay. So, I mean, we could then, if you do a lot of saturation, then we might change the EQ that comes afterwards also a little bit, but yeah, that's not something we need right now. So I will call this channel delay ping pong. So let's do another one. Boy, stereo. Actually, let me check quickly my template because I already have figured most of that stuff out. Hello, template. Where are you? Hello. Where are my delay? Oh yeah, slap delay. Let's put a slap delay on here. Analog vocal slapper. Actually, I like this radio vox spread a lot. It's like slap delay, but in a very wide sense. I think I should have the same here actually. What is it doing, the slap delay? I think it should be that. HE vocal slap. Interesting. Basically a ping pong. What's this? Dual echo. All right. Let's try both out. Actually, maybe it could be cool to stack them. Let's try that out. So radio rock spread, and what was the other one called? Edgy vocal slap. Is this the same? Oh, my battery is low. Atme ein, atme aus. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Energio. Mix pumping. Okay, yeah, it's the same setting. All right. I just wanted to check with my beautiful template. Yeah, I just did this because I think it sounded better with this type of delay, but that's something we can change at any point. At given point, actually, it's no plugin and use a clear version. Yeah, you might not even need this, but we will see. So let's get this here into. I will take the vocal now because wait, bus 25. Because this is something which vocals profit a lot from normally. So we will try it out. Let's first take this one off.
Solange du nicht aufgibst, du bist nicht allein mit dem Gefühl, du bist nicht allein, so aufgewühlt. Warum bist du so angespannt, so nervös? Warum setzt du dich selber so unter Druck? Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen. Die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen, Scheißphase, Neustart. Und übrigens ist es völlig okay, eben tut es mal weh, lass die Tränen kurz raus, atme ein, atme aus. Wandel deine Trauer in Energie, setz dich hin, schreib ein Lied, bleib nicht stumm und weiter geht's. Kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen und weiter geht's.
Yeah, it's a little bit too much of this range, let's see. But I like the effect a lot. It's
Wandel deine Trauer in Energie, setz dich hin, schreib ein Lied, bleib nicht stumm und weiter geht's. Die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen und weiter geht's.
I don't want the high frequencies to trigger this too much. Let's see, come back.
Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen, Scheißphase, Neustart. Es ist völlig okay, eben tut es mal weh, lass die Tränen kurz raus, atme ein, atme aus. Wandel deine Trauer in Energie, setz dich hin, schreib ein Lied, bleib nicht stumm und weiter geht's. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen. Die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen, Scheißphase, Neustart. Und übrigens ist es völlig okay, eben tut es mal weh, lass die Tränen kurz raus, atme ein, atme aus. Wandel deine Trauer in Energie, setz dich hin, schreib ein Lied, bleib nicht stumm und weiter geht's. frische.
Yeah, I have it just in there, so it's barely noticeable, but it just makes the vocal come alive, in my opinion. Yeah, by the way, you can edit a lot of stuff here as well. Saturation, yeah. You can edit a lot of stuff. You can change a lot of stuff in this saturation section. This is crazy. This is one of the best saturators also, and most versatile saturators, just for the saturation part. If you put it on just dry, you have a incredible saturator. That's why I recommend this, and also with this wobble stuff and diffusion, and with the delay, this is also one of the best modulators, because modulation is also one of the best tools here. Chorus and modulation, stuff like that. To put stuff like that, yeah, there's some tricks we can do in general. For example, we will send all of the delays into the reverbs, because we can give the delays some room, because nothing in the real world, I mean, if you scream at the mountains and you hear your own voice come back, it's not a perfect delay that comes back. It's a delay that comes back with a lot of room sound, and that's how reality works, and that's what we want to do here as well, because our ears like reality very much. Reality is something humans like in general. Some humans also don't like reality, but it's real, so we have to deal with it. And our ears like it. No matter if you don't like reality, your ears still like to know where they are. Your brain likes to know where it is. And without reverb on our delays, our brain doesn't know where the delays are coming from. They're just coming from the middle, and they are not in a room. They're just coming from nowhere. It's weird for our brain. So, for example, let's take this one and put it into the reverb. And this is a short sound, so I think we should also put it in maybe in a short.
Scheißphase, Neustart. Und übrigens ist es völlig okay, eben tut es mal weh. Lass die Tränen kurz raus. Atme ein, atme aus. Wandel deine Trauer in Energie und setz dich hin, schreib ein Lied, bleib nicht stumm und weiter geht's. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen und weiter. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen.
Yeah, you get the idea. But anyways, you can play around with this as well, and you can do some other stuff on the reverbs, which is also very cool. Is if you put Sound Toys, Echo Boy. I don't actually. The only thing that I like about the plugin stuff here is that I can use the recent stuff again here, and now on this one. Let's do some modulation stuff. For example, Kodo Wobbler. Let's just take whatever. And now on our delay, we have some modulation, which is also cool because it gives it even more depth. It's not just a plain room like this is a perfect room, here you have it, but it's just a modulating room. Because also when we move our heads, then the reflections that we get in nature change, or if the trees change and stuff like that. All the sound changes all the time. The air moves. Yeah, some modulation is good. If we move, for example, if I move back, then frequencies that travel towards me have different wavelengths than frequencies that travel against me, I guess you can say it. That's why if an ambulance passes, it makes also called the Doppler effect, because if something gets closer to you, then the waves get shortened because they come faster to you, and if it moves away, then the wavelengths get lengthened. And so if something moves towards you, it sounds higher in pitch than it actually is, and if it moves away from you, then it sounds lower in pitch for you than it actually is. And yeah, anyways, let's hear how this sounds on the reverb.
Scheißphase, Neustart. Und übrigens ist es völlig okay, eben tut es mal weh. Lass die Tränen kurz raus.
Just a little bit.
Atme ein, atme aus. Wandel deine Trauer in Energie. Setz dich hin, schreib ein Lied, bleib nicht stumm. Weiter geht. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen.
Yeah, and stuff like that makes it already much more interesting. Let's take the next reverb and do something similar. I mean, I can move pretty quickly. It almost doesn't matter if it's just a little bit something that changes. Chorus spoof, chorus flange delay, deep tape, chorus digital, chorus piano warm, keys, the flange, switch, chorus, vibrato, something like that. Watery echo. Okay, let's do vibrato slapper. Let's see how this sounds on this thing.
Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen. Und übrigens ist es völlig okay, eben tut es mal weh, lass die Tränen kurz raus. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen, Scheißphase, Neustart. Und übrigens ist es völlig okay, eben tut es mal weh, lass die Tränen kurz raus. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen, Scheißphase, Neustart. Und übrigens ist es völlig okay, eben tut es mal weh, lass die Tränen kurz raus.
I will just put this one here as well.
Übrigens,
See what this was doing.
es ist völlig okay, eben tut es mal weh, lass die Tränen kurz raus.
which here we take the whatever this is. What's this? Yeah. Yeah, makes stuff more interesting, gives it a little bit of movement, and movement is always great. Alright, so we have reverbs going into delays, the delays are also all of them going into all of the reverbs. I mean, yeah, just one of them is turned on now, but that you can play with the rooms, and there's so many possibilities just inside of this. So next, reverb. Next delay. So blah, 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 blah. Stereo. I just put them in. I don't want to think too much. My brain doesn't want to think. All right. What else did I have in my template? I will just check quickly because this is already pretty figure outable. Step delay, tape delay. What did I got here? Classic analog delay. Yeah, why not? So classic analog delay. Is it the same? Did it change something? Everything is different. All right. Why? Oh, I made a ping pong out of this one as well. Fourth note. Of course, wet. Or did I actually? 100% wet. This is not 100% wet. Oh my god, I fucked it up. All right, 100% wet, and this one, please, also 100% wet. But I didn't touch this one yet. So, I mean, I trust my judgment. So my old judgment, at least, this seems to be. Oh, a lot of saturation. All right, bro. Edited style. What does it mean? Wasn't edited style. Can I look today? All right. That looks like a bug. No problem. Okay, it should be fine. Let's see what it sounds like if we put the vocal into this bass. Wait a minute. 26. 23, what about bass 24? Oh, I didn't use that one. Bass 26.
Du bist nicht allein, warum bist du so angespannt, so nervös, warum setzt du dich selber so unter Druck?
Yeah, this is basically a throw delay. This is for vocal throws, or for any throws. If you have some, for example, oh yeah, send, throw delay. Okay. Okay, let's put this off, for example, and...
Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen.
Einatmen, einatmen, ausatmen, ausatmen. Throw delays.
Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, atmen, 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 atmen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen. Und weiter geht's. Im Moment seh ich genau, deine Angst, die nutzt dich aus. In dir drin vom Bunt zu grau, wann löst sich der Nebel wieder auf? Es ist okay, dass du kurz zerbrichst. Es ist okay, leg ne Pause ein. Es ist okay, solange du nicht aufgibst. Du bist nicht allein mit dem Gefühl, du bist nicht allein, so aufgewühlt. Warum bist du so angespannt, so nervös? Warum setzt du dich selber so unter Druck? Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen, Pause machen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen, Scheißphase, Neustart. Und
yeah, and if I put this on right, for example, and now I can let's just do touch. All right.
Runter an die frische Luft.
I want to hear the whole track now.
Runter an die frische Luft. Einmal kurz die Treppe rauf. Nimm dich kurz raus, weil du das brauchst. Kein anderer, der gerade vor dir sitzt, erwartet irgendwas von dir. Nur du kommst nie zur Ruhe. Du bist nicht allein mit dem Gefühl, du bist nicht allein, so aufgewühlt. Warum bist du so angespannt, so nervös? Warum setzt du dich selber so unter Druck? Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, und weiter geht's.
Yeah, you get the idea. You can do stuff like that. I will turn this off now, but yeah, that's pretty cool. That's what this is for, the throw delay. What else do we have here? Actually, this was the stereo delay. Yeah, it's the same. Yeah, you can use it as a standard delay or as a tool for throws. What is this? Crowd delay. Yeah, ambience echoes. This is just something like also in a hall. You don't have just reverb, but you have also delays, really hard delays in a hall. So this is something additional to make it more like live feeling. Ambient echoes. Just have to find out where this is. Ambient echoes. Where are you? Analog ambient echoes. Yeah, it's also called reverbs and spaces. This is a delay, but it also has reverbs and spaces. Yeah. Whatever. And this is the... So let's see how this sounds on the vocal, for example. Bass.
Runter an die frische Luft, einmal kurz die Treppe rauf. Nimm dich kurz raus, weil du das brauchst. Kein anderer, der gerade vor dir sitzt, erwartet irgendwas von dir. Nur du kommst nie zur Ruhe. Du bist nicht allein mit dem Gefühl, du bist nicht allein, so aufgewühlt. Warum bist du so angespannt, so nervös? Warum setzt du dich selber so unter Druck? Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen. Und weiter geht's. Im Moment sehe ich genau.
Beat.
Runter an die frische Luft, einmal kurz die Treppe rauf. Nimm dich kurz raus, weil du das brauchst. Kein anderer, der gerade vor dir sitzt, erwartet irgendwas von dir. Nur du kommst nie zur Ruhe. Du bist nicht allein mit dem Gefühl, du bist nicht allein, so aufgewühlt. Warum bist du so angespannt, so nervös? Warum setzt du dich selber so unter Druck? Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen. Und weit.
Ja, das ist eigentlich ist es Spread, Chorus, Slap, sowas in der Art. Dieses Ding.
Runter an die
sorry, I should talk English. Yeah, this is just a slap, delay, chorus, spread thing. Yeah, just wanted to name it properly, so he sees it also when he uses it. That's not it, for example. Spread chorus. How is it possible? Ah, you see it there. That's nice.
Runter an die frische Luft, einmal kurz die Treppe rauf. Nimm dich kurz raus, weil du das brauchst. Kein anderer, der gerade vor dir sitzt, erwartet irgendwas von dir. Nur du kommst nie zur Ruhe. Du bist nicht allein mit dem Gefühl, du bist nicht allein.
Yeah, okay, I reduced it a little bit because more than anything in the beginning it was a little bit disturbing because can also be distracting. Yeah. But that's very cool. Let's just listen to the difference with these effects and without.
Runter an die frische Luft, einmal kurz die Treppe rauf.
Dry is...
Nimm dich kurz raus, weil du das brauchst. Kein anderer, der gerade vor dir sitzt, erwartet irgendwas von dir. Nur du kommst nie zur Ruhe. Du bist nicht allein mit dem Gefühl, du bist nicht allein.
And of course, if you send stuff into various things, it might be, I added another effect. It might be that I need to reduce something also because, for example, I sent this delay into the reverb, so this gets fed, the vocal goes into here and then it goes into here. So, and it goes into here directly as well. So, yeah, you might need to reduce afterwards, but you can see
Runter an die frische Luft, einmal kurz die Treppe.
The first two reverbs, for example, are pretty strong, so I can reduce them a little bit.
Runter an die frische Luft, einmal kurz die Treppe rauf. Nimm dich kurz raus, weil du das brauchst. Kein anderer, der gerade vor dir sitzt, erwartet irgendwas von dir. Nur du kommst nie zur Ruhe.
Yeah, so it's not too much. I don't like it if there's too much reverb. Yeah, but without those, it's pretty dry.
Runter an die frische Luft, einmal kurz die Treppe rauf.
That's pretty boring and rough. It doesn't sound very professional without all of these layers. It's a lot of layers, and I will put myself into my sleeping layer now and continue tomorrow. Bye. I hope you learned something useful. Where are you? Where are you guys? Bye. We are back with the template build for Flo and Jules. I just found a cracker of my daughter on the floor. I just stepped into it. And we are stepping into vocal production. Not vocal mixing. And yeah, let's see what I have in my Reaper template. Here, all Vox. Oh my god, there's a lot of stuff going on. These are just sends for monitoring, so somebody can pull up Reaper on his phone and do his own send volumes. You cannot do that in Logic. What is this? Vox verbs. Okay, this just goes into the reverbs. Ah, yeah. This is important. This goes into the reverbs, into the sidechain of the reverbs. This is important because we want to duck the reverbs and the effects that want to duck the reverbs and maybe the delays when just the vocal reverbs and vocal delays. That's why it's good to specialize your reverbs. Okay, Logic is a little bit slow. Hello. Yeah, so now's the question. I mean, what shall we do? What shall we do? Actually, let's do... I think for Flo it would be the easiest thing if we... How does this work actually in... I don't know how this works in Logic. Because I want to send into bus. I think in Logic it's kind of turned around. Because I have to select it inside a compressor here. And we can do it. Let's do it. This is not a compressor, but it has a sidechain. Audio. We need all lead vocals. Which is this group, lead vocals. But where can I find this? Actually, I don't know why this is like instrument. No. Lead ohne Autotune. Where are my lead vocals? Yeah, great. I don't have them. Lead vocals. Channels is just called lead vocals. All this stuff is not here as well. Is it an instrument? Bass, arp, drums. Is it in bass? Ah, it's in bass. Okay. Why are there 3 lead vocal basses? Okay, just let me see. I think I should see it in the mixer window here. Bass 2. Seems like this whole lead vocal bass is bass 2. Slightly confusing, but alright. Because if I go into bass, Bus 2, it says chorus lead. So it doesn't say the name. I think it says all the tracks that are inside of here. Let's check that. It should be all of these. All of this should be there, but actually I cannot check because I cannot see it. Because if I go here, chorus, yeah, Julia after chorus tiefer Anfang, that's the first track here. Yeah, that's could be better because I don't see it with one blink of an eye. Look, because it looks like these could be this channel, but it's not. It's that lead vocals goes into those, but yeah. Bus 26, bus 25 receives from lead vocals, but it's not the lead vocal bus. That's very strange. Am I recording? Yes. All right. So bus 2, chorus lead inklusive Autotune as a sidechain. Okay, sidechain. That's also unfortunate because in Reaper, for example, my sidechain is automatically input 3 and 4 of this audio track, okay, of the reverb track in this example. And I could send into channel 3 and 4, I can send the vocals, I can send the kick, I can send a lot of stuff into there. The backings, for vocals, for example, whatever. And it's all covered by the same sidechain. In Logic, I would need to make an extra track where I just dump some sidechain stuff, and then I select the dump track here. Yeah, it's not that practical. Yeah, I'm thinking if I should actually do that, but I think it's fine like this. But you see, your tools, I mean, people always say, oh, it's not the tools and it's how you use them. But if the tools, steal your time and limit your possibilities, then it actually is the tools as well. So if I can use better tools that save a lot of time and have more options as well. It's not just faster, but the options are better, because doing a sidechain for multiple things here is a pain in the ass. Also because I cannot just, it's just a pain in the ass. In the demonetizing word. But but that should be fine. So maybe we will specialize. What can we do? Oh, that is actually cool that it shows that I have a sidechain here. But yeah, that's the only thing that's cool about this. Well, okay, we will do a very broad band, and we put it to 0. I don't want this to do anything, but when the vocal hits, doesn't have to be this big as well, but it's too dynamic. And let's listen to it.
Runter an die frische Luft, einmal kurz die Treppe rauf, nimm dich kurz raus, weil du das brauchst. Kein anderer, der gerade vor dir sitzt, erwartet irgendwas von dir. Nur du kommst nie zur Ruhe. Du bist nicht allein mit dem Gefühl, du bist nicht allein, so aufgewühlt. Warum bist du so angespannt, so nervös? Warum setzt du dich selber so unter Druck? Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, frische Luft, einatmen.
Alright, nice.
Runter an die frische Luft.
Okay, I guess I will. Screw you. Break. I'm sorry, I'm downloading a lot of stuff while I'm doing this. Just wanted to save time, but I gave Logic too much work, maybe.
Runter an die frische Luft. Einmal kurz die Treppe rauf. Nimm dich kurz raus, weil du das brauchst. Kein anderer, der gerade vor dir sitzt, erwartet irgendwas von dir. Nur du.
It doesn't have to be this much actually, but it brings the vocal forward again, because if the vocal is buried in reverb, then our ears move it back, even if mathematically this is actually quieter, because the reverb gets ducked when the vocal is there. And do you actually see this? Yeah. So the reverb gets ducked when the vocal is there. So mathematically speaking, this is quieter than if I wouldn't duck the reverb, but our ears perceive it as closer, because the reverb, if somebody is very close to you, hello, then you hear the voice first and you hear the reverbs of the room much later, compared to when somebody is far away. I mean, with me now, you probably don't hear difference because I have a microphone here. But when you're in a real room with a real person, if the farther away they are from your face, the more you hear them buried inside the reverb, so they feel farther away. And even though the reverb is the same. If I'm here, close to your face or far away from your face, the reverb stays almost the same. Of course, it's not exactly the same, because, for example, if I'm at a certain place, there is an acoustic module, for example, or stuff like that, and I have less reverberation from this wall than from this one, and stuff like that. But in general, yeah, that makes a difference here. So ducking all your weird effects that bring stuff backwards is good for the lead vocal. For the backing vocal, for example, not necessarily, because I want the backing vocals to sound as if they're farther away, and reverb is one of the tricks to do that, to get this depth. But I want the main vocal to be here and the backing vocals to be farther back. So I want to do this for backing vocals. Yeah, and that's another reason to specialize your reverbs, because actually almost the only instrument I want to do this for is the lead vocal. And yeah, actually you just want to do this if you want something to be very upfront, and that's almost exclusively a lead vocal. Even guitars and stuff like that, they get away with a lot of reverb without sounding too far away, and it can actually sound awesome if they are like far away in a big canyon. But for the lead vocal, if it's too verby, it's not necessarily good.
Runter an die frische Luft. Einmal kurz die Treppe rauf. Nimm dich kurz raus, weil du das brauchst. Kein anderer, der gerade vor dir sitzt, erwartet irgendwas von dir. Nur du.
Yeah, I like that already. And I think I will just copy this to the other channels. I think there were the name changed. All right. Dynamic. What did I do here? Yeah, I think we should specialize the reverbs. What have we got here? This is Let's look at the vocal. 21 and 23 are our most used candidates. Yeah, this is just early reflections, which is also cool. I will do it custom for every reverb for this instance. And you know what I will do? I will just duplicate those 4 exactly as they are. And yeah, those 4 tracks will be duplicated. Duplicate. Command D. Oh, it just duplicated the first. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right. Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay, no problem. We will first duplicate. It's the same bus, that's why I was worried, but actually there's no reason to worry. We take those 4. It will be the same stuff for now. Come on. Oh, that scroll bar makes me angry. I cannot move them inside here. That also makes me angry. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I have to move them up here and then they move down there as well. But vice versa, it is not possible. I don't know why, but that's how it goes. Okay, and now we will do okay, let's first change the buses. 28, 20. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is this? Okay. 20. No. 29. 30. And 31. That's the inputs. Yeah, okay. So, and we will call bus 20 reverb 1 vox. I will call it vox verb 1, and I will copy the word vox verb. So bus 21 vox verb 2, bus 22 vox verb 3, bus 23 vox verb 4, yeah, and those are delays. I mean, the delays, we don't necessarily need to duck them because they are delayed anyways. So they are not directly attached to the vocal, which should be fine. And those reverbs here, we don't need a sidechain on this one. So we will turn it off again. So we don't need this dynamic band. Let's just delete it. Okay, so you have some general reverbs for everything and some specialized vocal reverbs. And for those specialized vocal reverbs, we will do the ducking. All right. So. Actually, I will put this as last step, maybe. Now's the question if I have... Okay. Hello? It changed color. The wood got older. There's a lot of saturation here. Not much there. Actually, those just mixed in a little bit. Okay, that's fine. I was just thinking about maybe moving the ducking after the modulation. Just because in these modulations there's some saturation going on, but it's not that much, and it's also just mixed in, so it's not 100% saturated. So it's fine to duck before this, and then because I think it will sound better if I first duck and then after this I have the modulation, which kind of puts it in a certain space. Yeah, because if I put the modulation first, we can try it out as well. But I also think it won't make much of a difference because the modulation is very subtle anyways. Okay, I have this band. 0, please. Range below. Let's see. Bass 2.
Runter an die frische Luft, einmal kurz die Treppe rauf, nimm dich kurz. Kein anderer, der gerade vor dir sitzt, erwartet irgendwas von dir. Nur du kommst nie zur Ruhe. Du bist nicht allein mit dem Gefühl, du bist nicht allein, so aufgewühlt. Warum bist du so angespannt, so nervös? Warum setzt du dich selber so unter Druck? Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen. Und weiter geht's. Im Moment seh ich genau, deine Angst, die nutzt dich aus. In dir drin vom Bund so grau, wann löst sich der Nebel wieder auf? Es ist okay, dass du kurz zerbrichst. Es ist okay, leg ne Pause ein. Es ist okay, solange du nicht aufgibst. Du bist nicht allein mit dem Gefühl, du bist nicht allein, so aufgewühlt. Warum bist du so angespannt, so nervös? Warum setzt du dich selber so unter Druck?
Just a little bit here. Just a little bit there. I mean, we can do this pretty quickly as well, actually. Some of these moves do not have to be that precise. Also, it depends. I will do the general vocal processing afterwards as well. So a lot of the stuff might actually change later. No?
Runter an die frische Luft, einmal kurz die Treppe rauf, nimm dich kurz raus, weil du das brauchst. Kein anderer, der gerade vor dir sitzt, erwartet irgendwas von dir. Nur du kommst nie zur Ruhe. Du bist nicht allein mit dem Gefühl, du bist nicht allein, so aufgewühlt. Warum bist du so angespannt, so nervös? Warum setzt du dich selber so unter Druck? Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, aus an die frische Luft, aus.
What is it with my disc?
Runter an die frische Luft, einmal kurz die Treppe rauf, nimm dich kurz raus, weil du das brauchst. Kein anderer, der gerade vor dir sitzt, erwartet irgendwas von dir. Nur du kommst nie zur Ruhe. Du bist nicht allein mit dem Gefühl, du bist nicht allein, so aufgewühlt. Warum bist du so angespannt, so nervös? Warum setzt du dich selber so unter Druck? Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen. Und weiter geht's. Im Moment seh ich genau deine Angst, die nur einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, einatmen,
Okay, something like that is okay. Just a little bit of ducking here and there helps stuff.
runter an die frische Luft, einmal kurz die Treppe rauf, nimm dich kurz raus, weil du das brauchst. Kein anderer, der gerade vor dir sitzt, erwartet irgendwas von dir. Nur du kommst nie zur Ruhe. Du bist nicht allein mit dem Gefühl, du bist...
By the way, most reverbs also have pre-delay. Yeah, that's something similar. Actually, it's not similar. The EQ ducks frequencies. So yeah, it makes frequency space for the vocal, and the pre-delay just moves the whole reverb back, so it comes later. Yeah, it's also very useful. I didn't change any of the settings of the reverbs. Almost none. I think on one I changed the size or something, but actually those presets are pretty cool. I like them. They can be tweaked later, of course. I'm here to build this template as fast as possible, and then also I'm here to mix a song as good as possible. Yeah, those are my main goals. My goal is, I could focus on finding presets that work on most of the songs, but then I would need several songs inside of this session and stuff like that. And yeah, this is just the first attempt of this template, and then Flo will develop it, and yeah, so on. All right. One is missing actually. I didn't bus to.
Runter an die frische Luft, einmal kurz die Treppe rauf, nimm dich kurz raus, weil du das brauchst. Kein anderer, der gerade vor dir sitzt, erwartet irgendwas von dir. Nur du kommst nie zur Ruhe.
Alright, that's nice. I think I will do it even less. So, some move. That's the range, how much you allow it to reduce the volume of this band. And moves like this, small moves like this, can add it through all of those, can add up and to have a really great impact. But if they add up and do a great impact, but all of them are so small that they do not disturb. Because if I would do very heavy moves, on each of those, then you would notice that the reverb stuck, and then it would sound strange, because when you talk to somebody and suddenly the room disappears, that would be very strange. All right, so next thing is now our vocal processing. Okay, I have vocal thick, vox thick. That's just a parallel. Maybe let's go the other way around. All right, so now we will start with the vocal chain. Just clip this on. I think Flo is writing me right now. Okay. He just bought a reverb plugin. Okay. Nice. I actually told him that I used the Logic reverbs and that I actually like them, and that it's okay to do it with those. But talking about that, we can also do the Valhalla. Vintage verb. It's one of the best reverbs. Just so we get something in the template from Valhalla, let's duplicate this track. And let's take, wait, I don't need this one. No plugin, please. And here I will do, let's get rid of the space. No plugin, please. That's all right. And we need different bus. Now we have to take bus 19. And we will call this Vox verb 0. Yeah, Valhalla. I mean, this can be a creative reverb. This is like a general style, if it would work. Yeah, now is just, yeah, very modern reverbs. It's funny that they 70s, 80s, now. The last 40 years are now. 34 years. Yeah, and it's just different kinds of spaces. Yeah, cathedral, palace. That's one of the most versatile reverb plugins, because you have all these presets and 3 colors. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22 rooms times 3 actually, because they're very different styles. So now let's send the vocal into this. 19. Do we actually have all that stuff? 20, 21, 25, 26, 27, 28 is missing. Oh no, it's not. Wait, we should have 5 vocal reverbs now. 20, 21, 22, 23. Oh, 24 is missing. What is 24? Ping pong delay. Yeah, this was missing because, why was it missing? 26. Oh, throw. Yeah. Because they're actually the same. I would like to, can I just move this up and down? I can't. All right.
Runter an die frische Luft, Einmal kurz die Treppe rauf, nimm dich kurz raus, weil du das brauchst. Kein anderer, der gerade vor dir sitzt, erwartet irgendwas von dir. Nur du kommst nie zur Ruhe. Du bist nicht allein mit dem Gefühl, du bist nicht allein, so aufgewühlt. Warum bist du so angespannt, so nervös? Warum setzt du dich selber so unter Druck? Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen. Und weiter geht's. Im Moment seh ich genau, deine Angst, die nutzt dich aus. In dir drin vom bunt zu grau, wann löst sich der Nebel wieder auf? Es ist okay, dass du kurz zerbrichst. Es ist okay, leg ne Pause ein. Es ist okay, solange du nicht aufgibst. Du bist nicht allein mit dem Gefühl, du bist nicht allein, so aufgewühlt. Warum bist du so angespannt, so nervös? Warum setzt du dich selber so unter Druck? Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, raus an die frische Luft.
Thank you, Logic.
Runter an die frische Luft, einmal kurz die Treppe rauf, nimm dich kurz raus, weil du das brauchst. Kein anderer, der gerade vor dir sitzt, erwartet irgendwas von dir. Nur du kommst nie zur Ruhe. Du bist nicht allein mit dem Gefühl, du bist nicht allein, so aufgewühlt. Warum bist du so angespannt, so nervös? Warum setzt du dich selber so unter Druck? Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen. Und weiter geht's. Im Moment seh ich genau, deine Angst, die nutzt dich aus. In dir drin vom bunt zu grau, wann löst sich der Nebel wieder auf? Es ist okay, dass du kurz zerbrichst. Es ist okay, leg ne Pause ein. Es ist okay, solange du nicht aufgibst. Du bist nicht allein mit dem Gefühl, du bist nicht allein, so aufgewühlt. Warum bist du so angespannt, so nervös? Warum setzt du dich selber so unter Druck?
Funny, this is actually a reverb that I think brings the vocal forward somehow. I think this is more than anything contributed also to a little bit of pre-delay. Where is it? 30 milliseconds. Pre-delay. It's a short reverb, and yeah, just makes the vocal a little bit tinier and brighter. Slow attack, low initial echo density, lush chorus modulation, dark and dirty tone. Now, no downsampling, full bandwidth, bright, clean modulation. There you have it. Complete explanation. You don't need me anymore. Okay. So, anyways, I won't do the whole chain now again, but that's, I mean, he can exchange the reverbs and stuff like that. I mean, I like those Logic stuff. That actually, this chroma reverb from Logic gives me some Valhalla vibes, just because of the different presets and stuff like that. It's pretty similar. You can select a room style and then you can tweak some stuff. Basically the same as in Valhalla. Here you have like 14 different rooms. This is it's pretty similar actually. You have room, concert hall, theater, strange room. This other one has a random room and stuff like that. Yeah, it's pretty similar. In you have an EQ in Valhalla. You have a little bit of stuff like that. You have modulation already inside here. That's very cool. Early and late reflections. That's also very cool. Yeah, size, attack, same as here, size, attack. Damping, that's just yeah, that's that frequencies, if they reverberate, some frequencies get ducked. In my room, for example, a lot of frequencies get ducked because I have a lot of room treatment. And yeah, if the room would be blank, then damping would be 0. Not 0, but very low. Yeah, high cut, low cut. You can do that here too, I think. How is this? Can I change this to high cut, low cut? No, but maybe just too stupid. Anyways, pretty similar. That's why I like this also, because of the workflow. Valhalla has more sounds and also a certain character in a way. Yeah. All right. So now let's continue with the general vocal chain. Yeah, this will be a little bit more complicated, but we can do it. I know we can do it. We can do anything. If we really want to, we can do anything. Let me just look. I mean, I want to do this also in a workflow that makes sense for him, because if it doesn't make sense for him, then it doesn't make sense for me to do this. All right. By the way, are all the buses here? Vocal hall. Just call this hall. Oh, yeah. This was whatever. How are those different actually? Those two halls. Are they actually different? Concert hall, vocal hall. It's specialized. That's why. Well then. But I have this already. I think let's just get rid of this. Or just put something different here. What can let's do the theater. Or dark room. Let's take a theater. Or is this, do we have the theater already? I think I have the theater here. Then that's not, I like theaters. Apparently I like theaters. Let's take the synth hall, because actually he uses a lot of synth, so a specialized synth hall might be a good idea. Synth hall. Great. Synth hall. Reflections hall. Theater. Valhalla. Valhalla toys. Reflections hall. Theater. Vocal hall. Yeah. It's different halls. We like to sing in halls, don't we? All right. Yeah, this is okay. The delays are all going into the sending into the vocal reverbs. I think that's okay because then the delays will be less reverberated when the lead vocal is there. Yeah. I think it doesn't make much of a difference actually. It's just cool to put them in a space. I think both should work. Oh yeah, that's right. Vocal processing, vocal processing on vocal group. Actually, I already did some stuff. Oh no, I didn't do stuff. All right. Please exchange. I don't want this. Bye. Free clip. I think I have free clip just on the drums. Let me just check if I did this already. Yeah, free clip on drum stuff. What is this? We don't need free clip here, just limiters, fine. Click. All right. Click. Click is just buried inside the synth. Poor Click. I'm feeling bad for you, Click. Come with me. Come with me, little Click. You belong here. You have the first place in this arrangement. In this music. You're the most important element. Okay, the drums. On the drums, I just thought about I want all the drum stuff to actually have the clipper. Clip, 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 clip. Yeah, it should sound better than other things.
Runter an die frische Luft.
Let's check.
Einmal kurz die Treppe runter raus.
All right, I opened Reclip and my computer completely died. Is this normal?
Runter an die frische Luft.
I think it isn't.
Runter an oh. Deine Angst, die nutzt dich aus. In dir drin vom Bunt zu grau. Wann löst sich der Nebel wieder auf? Es ist okay, dass du kurz zerbrichst. Es ist okay, leg ne Pause ein. Es ist okay, solange du nicht aufgibst.
Okay, I want clippers on the individual channels, but not on the sum channel, because clippers work well with single sources, with, for example, a sine wave. A clipper does a little bit of distortion, but it's okay. But if you have more complex stuff. If you have 2 sine waves, then it already does a lot of chaotic stuff, and the more complex a signal gets, the more clippers get very weird. So it's good to put them on single sources, more than on groups. But there's also very good mastering clippers, and mastering is always with a very complex signal. So yeah, depending on the clipper, and also depending on the amount, because on single sources you can do a lot of clipping and it can sound actually great. Do I actually have
Runter an die frische Luft. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft. Einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen, Scheißphase.
Yeah, with clipping you can, I mean, again, like 3 dB of headroom, and it doesn't sound much worse. It actually has a little bit more power because it's distorted, but for on kicks, it's a little bit dangerous more than anything on a kick like this that has a lot of tone. It's very good for short percussive stuff and higher frequencies. Low frequencies break up very fast and sound worse. And also the kind of distortion that clippers create is also high, harsh stuff. So on a hi-hat, for example, it actually does not disturb, but it enhances the hi-hat because it's like gritty. But on a kick, if on a long kick like this, that is boom, you want a clean low end. For that, it's not very suited. Then just a limiter is good for this. Anyways, I was recording and first the video bugged out and then my computer crashed completely. I just did a different reverb chain here, an additional reverb chain, because Flo bought this plugin, which I recommended to him, but he didn't have it, and then I used Logic stuff and I said it's fine, and then he bought this. So I don't want to build this template now without this. And this is just a channel. I built an extra channel for him to play around a little bit. Yeah. So because Valhalla, there's a lot of creative stuff you can do, a lot of creative sounds. It's very similar to Chroma Verb of Logic. Actually, you have different sounds and then a few buttons to tweak these sounds. Yeah, but now we have Valhalla here as well to play around. Yeah, and he can copy that stuff. He can do more of those sends and less of those, or exchange them as he wants. Okay, so let's continue, or let's start with the vocal chain. He told me he has some UAD plugins, which is very awesome, because that's some of the best compressors for vocals actually. Universal Audio. One thing I hate about Universal Audio. UADX. Oh, that's awesome. I didn't know about this. But yeah, in the earlier days, to use one UAD plugin, you have to download all of this shit. And yeah, because they want you to try them out. Okay, because they're in here, they're already installed. They want that you try them out, and that you then like it and then buy it. But they force you to install them, which I think is not very cool. All right, let's put all of those in here, and we will test them. Okay, I will show them all to you, and we will see what works for her vocal, because all of those are great actually, and I like to stack them, so we will stack them. Easy as that. Universal Audio Revision E, and all of them have different flavors. That's why I will use all of them. I'm sorry. I mean, I will not necessarily use all of them, but I might use 2 or 3. It's also, in general, it's very good to stack compressors. This one is actually, yeah, this one is also great. I like this one a lot for doing, you can split it so it's, yeah, left, right. Where is it? Link, unlink, sidechain. I normally use the Waves version. Let's compare. On the Waves version, I like to do yeah, left, right, or let ver. Okay, so this is linked. What is? It's just let vert or left, right. Okay, there's no linked button here, so I guess it's always unlinked. But there's also this linked sidechain. Actually, I want the sidechain into okay. I guess they do not have this mode. There's the sidechains. All right, that should be fine. But that's cool. Yeah, I like Puigchild on vocal sums, so I will put this also as one of the last things. Just because it's also a very good leveler and it balances left and right very well. For backing vocals, that can be very important. It balances very well, but it also adds movement. So, yeah. Wait, what happened? Yeah, that's what I wanted. All right. Audio unit, Universal Audio. Now there's 2 Universal Audio companies. I don't know if that's good or bad. This is also something I'm missing in Logic, so I would like to select all of those 3 LA2A compressors and open them at the same time, but I can't. Audio units, universal, stuff like that just steals a lot of time. But anyways, I will try all of those out for this vocal. And I have also Waves 76, which is one of the best vocal compressors as well. Actually, I suggested him to buy this one. Now that I know that he has the UAD stuff, I might change my opinion on that. Let's try it without this one, because yeah, if he doesn't need to spend more money, then why should he? Okay, but I have to turn them off first. Let's do it like this so I can actually see what the names are. Channel EQ can be one of the. Why can't I put it between? Yeah, it's so difficult to put, and it doesn't work. Hello. All right. I have my EQs before. Okay, this one doesn't do anything. I'm leaving his EQ here because he often has some automations. I don't know if he has this time. No. Yeah, but he has the EQs there. He can do what he wants. Okay, let's try it out.
Runter an die frische Luft, einmal kurz die Treppe rauf, nimm dich kurz raus, weil du das brauchst. Kein anderer, der gerade vor dir sitzt, erwartet irgendwas von dir. Nur du kommst nie zur Ruhe. Du bist nicht allein mit dem Gefühl, du bist nicht allein, so aufgewühlt. Warum bist du so angespannt, so nervös? Warum setzt du dich selber so unter Druck? Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen.
Short notice to UAD, this mix knob is the smallest thing I've seen in my life, and I don't know what it's doing. It's just a screw. Guys, we live in the digital age. Make this bigger, put numbers on it. What the fuck?
Runter an die frische Luft, einmal kurz die Treppe rauf, nimm dich kurz raus, weil du das brauchst. Kein anderer, der gerade vor dir sitzt, erwartet irgendwas von dir. Nur du kommst nie zur Ruhe. Du bist nicht allein mit dem Gefühl, du bist nicht allein, so aufgewühlt. Warum bist du so angespannt, so nervös? Warum setzt du dich selber so unter Druck? Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen. Und weiter geht's. Im Moment seh ich genau, deine Angst, die nutzt dich aus. In dir drin vom Bunt zu grau, wann löst sich der Nebel wieder auf? Es ist okay, dass du kurz zerbrichst. Es ist okay, leg ne Pause ein. Es ist okay, solange du nicht aufgibst. Du bist nicht allein mit dem Gefühl, du bist nicht allein, so aufgewühlt. Warum bist du so angespannt, so nervös? Warum setzt du dich selber so unter Druck? Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen,
got a little bit of parallel compression. It sounds very nice, in my opinion, and very clean. This one should sound a little dirtier. Let's see how this one sounds. Maybe we will take some similar settings in terms of gain and maybe 50-50 mix. And yeah, this one, the first compressor catches the peaks and also releases very quickly, so it's a very heavy leveler, but in parallel. And now we will have actually we could slowen the attack a little bit.
Runter an die frische
the
Luft.
release, sorry.
Runter an die frische Luft. Einmal kurz die Treppe rauf. Nimm dich kurz raus, weil du das brauchst. Kein anderer, der gerade vor dir sitzt.
Actually, it's cool when the release is fast because it brings the vocal right into your face. Alright, and now we can do some slider leveling with this one maybe. With some slower leveling. Let's start with the slowest settings. The release can be faster actually, so it reacts, but we let the transients through with this one.
Runter an die frische Luft, einmal kurz die Treppe rauf. Nimm dich kurz raus, weil du das brauchst. Kein anderer, der gerade vor dir sitzt, erwartet irgendwas von dir. Nur du kommst nie zur Ruhe. Du bist nicht allein mit dem Gefühl, du bist nicht allein, so aufgewühlt. Warum bist du so angespannt, so nervös?
You notice if I put this on 7, so it's very fast attack and fast release, then it moves a lot and this causes the vocal to distort a little bit more as well.
Runter an die frische Luft,
If it's slow,
einmal kurz die Treppe rauf, nimm dich.
And yeah, it brings a lot of noise out as well.
Runter an die frische Luft, einmal kurz die Treppe rauf, nimm dich kurz raus, weil du das brauchst. Kein anderer, der gerade vor dir sitzt, erwartet irgendwas von dir. Nur du kommst nie zur Ruhe. Du bist nicht allein mit dem Gefühl, du bist nicht allein, so aufgewühlt. Warum bist du so angespannt, so nervös? Warum setzt du dich selber so unter Druck? Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen. Und weiter geht's. Im Moment seh ich genau, deine Angst, die nutzt dich aus. In dir drin vom Bunt zu grau, wann löst sich der Nebel wieder auf? Es ist okay, dass du kurz zerbrichst. Es ist okay, leg ne Pause ein. Es ist okay, solange du nicht aufgibst. Du bist nicht allein mit dem Gefühl, du bist nicht allein, so aufgewühlt. Warum bist du so angespannt, so nervös? Warum setzt du dich selber so unter Druck? Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen, Scheißphase, Neustart. Und übrigens ist es völlig okay, dann tut es mal weh. Lass die Tränen kurz raus, atme ein, atme aus. Wandel deine Trauer in Energie und setz dich hin, schreit ein Lied, bleib nicht stumm und weiter geht's.
Yeah, this one is a little bit dirty. I think I would love this on a rock track, but on their music, I think it's not very suited. Okay, this one is another version of this one, actually. I forgot which. Oh, AE? What is AE? And what? Revision. I don't know. It's a revision of that same compressor. Anyways, not very important. What it is, let's hear the sounds.
Runter an die frische Luft, einmal kurz die Treppe rauf, nimm dich kurz raus,
Alright.
weil du das brauchst. Kein anderer, der gerade vor dir sitzt, erwartet irgendwas von dir. Nur du kommst nie zur Ruhe. Du bist nicht allein mit dem Gefühl, du bist nicht allein, so aufgewühlt. Warum bist du so angespannt, so nervös? Warum setzt du dich selber so?
Okay, we don't need another one of those. Let's check this one.
Runter an die frische Luft, einmal kurz die Treppe rauf, nimm dich kurz raus, weil du das brauchst. Kein anderer, der gerade vor dir sitzt, erwartet irgendwas von dir.
Okay, this one is beautiful.
Runter an die frische Luft, einmal kurz die Treppe rauf, nimm dich kurz raus, weil du das brauchst. Kein anderer.
Damn, I hear the click on. And now I notice I hear the click on the vocal track.
Runter an die frische Luft, einmal kurz die Treppe rauf,
That's because
nimm dich.
it's because I have a lot of gain reduction here. So you have to.
Runter an die frische Luft, einmal kurz die Treppe rauf, nimm dich kurz raus, weil du das brauchst. Kein anderer, der gerade vor dir sitzt, erwartet irgendwas von dir. Nur du kommst nie zur Ruhe. Du bist nicht allein mit dem Gefühl, du bist nicht allein, so aufgewühlt. Warum bist du so angespannt, so nervös? Warum setzt du dich selber so unter Druck? Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, auf. Nimm dich kurz raus, weil du das brauchst. Kein anderer, der gerade vor dir sitzt, erwartet irgendwas von dir. Nur du kommst nie zur Ruhe. Du bist nicht allein mit dem Gefühl, du bist nicht allein, so aufgewühlt. Warum bist du so
Okay, this one is beautiful. Yeah, this just gives me a little bit of vintage vibe and brings the vocal forward a lot. Let's listen to the mix.
Runter an die frische Luft, einmal kurz die Treppe rauf, nimm dich kurz raus, weil du das brauchst.
Alright.
Kein anderer, der gerade vor dir sitzt, erwartet irgendwas von dir. Nur du kommst nie zur Ruhe. Du bist nicht allein mit dem Gefühl, du bist nicht allein, so aufgewühlt. Warum bist du so angespannt, so nervös? Warum setzt du dich selber so unter Druck?
Yeah, we need some de-essing actually. Where brain. What's wrong? Brain, work. Brain, work.
Runter an die frische Luft, einmal kurz die Treppe rauf, nimm dich kurz raus, weil du das brauchst. Kein anderer, der gerade vor dir sitzt, erwartet irgendwas von dir. Nur du kommst nie zur Ruhe.
Okay, 6 kilohertz and 6.4 kilohertz is exactly where the S is sitting, down, narrow, and 6.4 down, narrow, maybe. Okay, just wanted to see how narrow it is. Let's search for some S.
Frische Luft, einmal kurz die Treppe rauf, nimm dich kurz raus, weil du das brauchst.
Das.
Weil du das brauchst. Weil du das brauchst.
Q.
Kein anderer, der weil du das brauchst. Kein anderer, der gerade vor dir sitzt, erwartet irgendwas von dir. Nur du kommst nie zur Ruhe. Du bist nicht allein mit dem Gefühl, du bist nicht allein, so aufgewühlt. Warum bist du so angespannt, so nervös? Warum setzt du dich? Weil du das brauchst. Kein anderer, der gerade vor dir sitzt, erwartet irgendwas von dir. Nur du kommst nie zur Ruhe. Du bist nicht allein.
10 Kilohertz. 10 Kilohertz. Where is 10? 10 is exactly here. Go down. Go
Allein mit dem Gefühl, du bist nicht allein, so aufgewühlt. Warum bist du so angespannt, so nervös? Warum setzt du dich selber so unter Druck? Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen.
Where are you?
Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die
Somewhere here is also something very nasty. I just have to find.
An die frische Luft einatmen, ausatmen. Und weiter geht's. Im Moment sehe ich genau, deine Angst, die nutzt dich aus.
Ja. No, it sounds like.
Aus, in dir drin vom bunt zu grau. Wann löst sich der Nebel wieder auf? Es ist okay, dass du kurz zerbrichst.
Okay, that's of course not what I want. I want to make this dynamic. That's also so nice. I can take all of those guys, range them down here, and now I have the most customized de-esser you can imagine. Customized perfectly to her.
Es ist okay, leg ne Pause ein. Es ist okay, solange du nicht aufgibst. Du bist nicht allein mit dem Gefühl, du bist nicht allein, so aufgewühlt. Warum bist du so angespannt, so nervös? Warum setzt du dich selber so unter Druck? Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen, Scheißphase, Neustart. Und übrigens ist es völlig okay, tut es mal weh, lass die Tränen
Oh yeah, detect.
kurz raus. Atmen ein, atmen aus. Setz dich hin, schreib und bleib nicht stumm. Und weiter geht's.
Okay.
Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen und weiter geht's. Runter an die frische Luft, einmal kurz die Treppe rauf, nimm dich kurz raus, weil du das brauchst. Kein anderer, der gerade vor dir sitzt.
Didn't I say stop?
Runter an die frische Luft, einmal kurz die Treppe rauf. Nimm dich kurz raus, weil du das brauchst. Kein anderer, der gerade vor dir sitzt, erwartet irgendwas von dir. Nur du kommst nie zur Ruhe. Du bist nicht allein mit dem Gefühl, du bist nicht allein, so aufgewühlt. Warum bist du so angespannt, so nervös? Warum setzt du dich selber so unter Druck? Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen.
Let's try Smarty Esser actually. Because this is very sophisticated and sonnable. Smart DS. Smart the ass. Smart ass. Smart ass. Let's do this as the first.
Runter an die frische Luft.
Wait.
Einmal.
What happened?
Einmal kurz die Treppe runter.
Yeah, here it's the worst. Out another. Okay.
Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen.
Soft. Shaping.
Und weiter geht's. Im Moment seh ich genau deine Angst, die nutzt dich aus. In dir drin vom Bund so grau. Wann löst sich der Nebel wieder auf? Es ist okay, dass du kurz zerbrichst. Es ist okay, leg ne Pause ein. Es ist okay, solange du nicht aufgibst. Du bist nicht allein mit dem Gefühl. Du bist nicht allein, so aufgewühlt. Warum bist du so angespannt, so nervös? Warum setzt du dich selber so unter Druck? Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen, Scheißphase, Neustart. Und übrigens ist es völlig okay, eben tut es mal weh. Lass die Tränen kurz raus, atme ein, atme aus. Wandel deine Trauer in Energie, setz dich hin, schreib ein Lied, bleib nicht stumm, weiter geht's. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen. Im Moment seh ich genau deine Angst, die nutzt dich aus. In dir drin vom Bund so grau. Wann löst sich der Nebel wieder auf? Es ist okay, dass du kurz zerbrichst. Es ist okay, leg ne Pause ein. Es ist okay, solange du nicht aufgibst. Du bist nicht allein mit dem Gefühl. Du bist nicht allein, so aufgewühlt. Warum bist du so angespannt, so nervös? Warum setzt du dich selber so unter Druck? Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen.
Did I actually use Smart DS here? And if so, I mean in my template, did I use it? In my I did, but what did I do? Oh, split band. Yes. All right. I mean, I almost never used this. I don't have this that much time as well. Split band. Anything else? Yeah. Okay. Closes. Oh, I actually didn't do anything about this. I just put it on there. Maybe I didn't even try it out. Really, I don't remember. Maybe with my vocal, it actually did work with the standard settings. That's very possible. But with her vocal, it's a little bit difficult.
Frische Luft, einmal kurz die Treppe rauf, nimm dich kurz raus, weil du das brauchst.
Okay, that's much better in split band.
Kein anderer, der gerade vor dir sitzt, erwartet irgendwas von dir. Nur du kommst nie zur Ruhe. Du bist nicht allein mit dem Gefühl, du bist nicht allein, so aufgewühlt. Warum bist du so angespannt, so nervös? Warum setzt du dich selber so unter Druck?
Yeah, that was the only thing I changed about the plugin, I think, when I built my template. And that's also very good. So now it's cool. I mean, my target is still, I want sharp sibilance. Okay, maybe balance.
Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen.
Yeah, I think sharp is the best target because it still treats the S's, but it keeps them sharp and doesn't do too much, because if it does too much, then it just sounds bad. The plosives, I will turn that off for now. It's this button, because I don't have any disturbing plosives right now, and I don't want to do something that maybe disturbs later on.
Und weiter geht's. Und weiter geht's.
Yeah, this actually helps a lot. That's nice. Split band mode, very important with this plugin, otherwise it just kills the vocal a little bit.
Im Moment seh ich genau deine Angst, die nutzt dich aus. In dir drin vom Bund so grau, wann löst dich...
So I don't need this anymore, this actually works fine. Yeah, let's go on with...
Löst sich der Nebel wieder auf. Es ist okay, dass du kurz zerbrichst. Es ist okay, leg ne Pause ein. Es ist okay, solange du nicht aufgibst. Du bist nicht allein mit dem Gefühl, du bist nicht allein, so aufgewühlt. Warum bist du so angespannt, so nervös? Warum setzt du dich selber so unter Druck? Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen, Scheißphase, Neustart. Und übrigens ist es völlig okay, eben tut es mal weh, lass die Tränen kurz raus, atme ein, atme aus, wandel deine Trauer in Energie, setz dich hin, schreib ein Lied, bleib nicht stumm und weiter geht's. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen und weiter geht's. Einmal kurz die Treppe rauf, nimm dich kurz raus, weil du das brauchst. Kein anderer, der gerade vor dir sitzt, erwartet irgendwas von dir. Nur du kommst nie zur Ruhe. Du bist nicht allein mit dem Gefühl, du bist nicht allein, so aufgewühlt. Warum bist du so angespannt, so nervös? Warum setzt du dich selber so unter Druck? Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen. Und weiter geht's. Im Moment seh ich genau deine Angst, die nutzt dich aus. In dir drin vom Bunt zu grau. Wann löst sich der Nebel wieder auf? Es ist okay, dass du kurz brichst. Es ist okay, leg ne Pause ein. Es ist okay, solange du nicht aufgibst. Du bist nicht allein mit dem Gefühl, du bist nicht allein, so aufgewühlt. Warum bist du so angespannt, so nervös? Warum setzt du dich selber so unter Druck? Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen, Scheißphase, Neustart. Und übrigens, es ist völlig okay, wenn tut es mal weh. Lass die Tränen kurz raus, atme ein, atme aus. Wandel deine Trauer in Energie, setz dich hin, schreib ein Lied, bleib nicht stumm und weiter geht's.
I have a little problem with these plugins. It's gain structure somehow.
Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen und weiter geht's.
Okay, I have to check this one again. Thing is, if I turn the output of this one up, then I have to turn the peak reduction of the next one down, because otherwise it's too much compression.
Runter an die frische Luft, einmal kurz die Treppe rauf, nimm dich kurz raus, weil du das brauchst. Kein anderer, der gerade vor dir sitzt, erwartet irgendwas von dir. Nur du kommst nie zur Ruhe. Du bist nicht allein mit dem Gefühl, du bist nicht allein, so aufgewühlt. Warum bist du so angespannt, so nervös? Warum setzt du dich selber so unter Druck?
Actually, I will not do almost any compression with this one. This one is just for the saturation. It brings the vocal more into my face. I say that a lot, but it's actually important. What about this one?
Runter an die frische Luft, einmal kurz die Treppe rauf, nimm dich kurz raus, weil du das brauchst. Kein anderer, der gerade vor dir sitzt, erwartet
Okay, I will delete the 76 because I have a 76 from Universal Audio. That's cool. Well, some saturation is also good on the
Runter an die frische Luft, einmal kurz die Treppe rauf, nimm dich kurz raus, weil du das brauchst. Kein anderer, der gerade
Let's see
runter an die frische
let's see which algorithm sounds good on her voice.
Runter an die frische Luft, einmal kurz die Treppe rauf, nimm dich kurz raus, weil du das brauchst. Kein anderer, der gerade vor dir sitzt, erwartet irgendwas von dir. Nur du kommst nie zur Ruhe. Du bist nicht allein mit dem Gefühl, du bist nicht allein, so aufgewühlt. Warum bist du so angespannt, so nervös? Warum setzt du dich selber so unter Druck? Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen. Und weiter geht's. Im Moment seh ich genau, deine Angst, die nutzt dich aus. In dir drin vom Bunt zu grau, wann löst sich der Nebel wieder auf? Es ist okay, dass du kurz zerbrichst. Es ist okay, leg ne Pause ein. Es ist okay, solange du nicht aufgibst. Du bist nicht allein mit dem Gefühl, du bist nicht allein, so aufgewühlt. Warum bist du so angespannt, so nervös? Warum setzt du dich selber so unter Druck? Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen, Scheißphase, Neustart. Und übrigens, es ist völlig okay, eben tut es mal weh. Lass die Tränen kurz raus, atme ein, atme aus. Wandel deine Trauer in Energie und setz dich hin, schreit ein Lied, bleib nicht stumm und weiter geht's. Kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen und weiter geht's. Frische Luft, einmal kurz die Treppe rauf, nimm dich kurz raus, weil du das brauchst. Kein anderer, der gerade vor dir sitzt, erwartet irgendwas von dir, nur du kommst nie zur Ruhe. Du bist nicht allein mit dem Gefühl, du bist nicht allein, so auf.
Okay, for this song and this loudness that we already have, the saturation is a little bit too much. And I also already got some saturation out of those two, which is okay for now. This one, let's just put this on the backings. Actually, I would like some all backings track or something.
Runter an den Druck. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen. Und weiter geht's. Im Moment seh ich genau. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen. Und weiter geht's. Im Moment seh ich genau, deine Angst, die nutzt dich aus. In dir drin vom Bunt zu grau, wann löst sich der Nebel wieder auf? Es ist okay, dass du kurz zerbrichst. Es ist okay, leg ne Pause ein. Es ist okay, solange du nicht aufgibst. Du bist nicht allein mit dem Gefühl, du bist nicht allein, so aufgewühlt. Warum bist du so angespannt, so nervös? Warum setzt du dich selber so unter Druck? Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, Scheißphase, Neustart. Und übrigens ist es völlig okay, eben tut es mal weh. Lass die Tränen kurz raus, atme ein, atme aus. Wandel deine Trauer in Energie und setz dich hin, schreit ein Lied, bleib nicht stumm und weiter geht's. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter raus, an die frische Luft einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen und weiter geht's. Runter an die frische Luft, einmal kurz die Treppe rauf, nimm dich kurz raus, weil du das brauchst. Kein anderer, der gerade vor dir sitzt, erwartet irgendwas von dir. Moment seh ich genau, deine Angst, die nutzt dich aus. In dir drin vom Bunt zu grau, wann löst sich der Nebel wieder auf? Es ist okay, dass du kurz zerbrichst. Es ist okay, leg ne Pause ein. Es ist okay, solange du nicht aufgibst. Du bist nicht allein mit dem Gefühl, du bist nicht allein, so aufgewühlt. Warum bist du so angespannt, so nervös? Warum setzt du dich selber so unter Druck? Einmal kurz die Treppe runter raus, an die frische Luft einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter raus, an die frische Luft einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen, Scheißphase, Neustart. Und übrigens ist es völlig okay, eben tut es mal weh. Lass die Tränen kurz raus, atme ein, atme aus. Wandel deine Trauer in Energie und setz dich hin, schreit ein Lied, bleib nicht stumm und weiter geht's.
Alright, I like this vocal chain a lot already. See what I have here. I mean, I have some parallel. I like some parallel saturation as well, but that's actually what Spectre is doing. Maybe if I put Spectre in front of the compressors, that could actually work better, because this is already very strong signal, and if I send this into the compressor, maybe that work a little bit better. It should work better actually, because the compressors will be happier as well.
Runter an die frische Luft, einmal kurz die Treppe rauf, nimm dich kurz raus, weil du das brauchst. Kein anderer, der gerade vor dir sitzt, erwartet irgendwas von dir. Nur du kommst nie zur Ruhe. Du bist nicht allein mit dem Gefühl, du bist nicht allein, so aufgewühlt. Warum bist du so angespannt, so nervös? Warum setzt du dich selber so?
It's funny, I think Spectre doesn't work very well with this UAD LA2A, because this one already has so much grit that adding a little bit more makes this too crazy.
Runter an die frische Luft, einmal kurz die Treppe rauf, nimm dich kurz raus, weil du das brauchst.
But now I can do a lot more and somehow it doesn't sound that harsh.
Runter an die frische Luft, einmal kurz die Treppe rauf, nimm dich kurz raus, weil du das brauchst. Kein anderer, der gerade vor dir sitzt, erwartet irgendwas von dir. Nur du kommst nie zur Ruhe. Du bist nicht allein mit dem Gefühl, du bist nicht allein, so aufgewühlt. Warum bist du so angespannt?
So it's either, it's just, I think it can be just one of them. And I think if I have to choose, I would choose Spectre, because there's much more you can do with this LA2A. This thing just is what it is. It's basically one button.
Runter an die frische Luft.
It sounds very well, very good, but yeah, not many sound options. It just is what it is.
Runter an die frische Luft, einmal kurz die Treppe rauf, nimm dich kurz raus, weil du das brauchst. Kein anderer, der gerade vor dir sitzt, erwartet irgendwas von dir. Nur du kommst nie zur Ruhe. Du bist nicht allein mit dem Gefühl, du bist nicht allein, so aufgewühlt. Warum bist du so angespannt, so nervös? Warum setzt du dich selber so?
Okay, let's I want to do
runter an die frische Luft, einmal kurz die Treppe rauf, nimm dich kurz raus, weil du das brauchst. Kein anderer, der gerade vor dir sitzt, erwartet irgendwas von dir. Nur du kommst nie zur Ruhe. Du bist nicht allein mit dem Gefühl, du bist nicht allein, so aufgewühlt. Warum bist du so angespannt, so nervös? Warum setzt du dich selber so unter Druck? Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen. Runter an die frische Luft, einmal kurz die Treppe rauf, nimm dich kurz raus, weil du das brauchst. Kein anderer, der gerade vor dir sitzt, erwartet irgendwas von dir. Nur du kommst nie zur Ruhe. Du bist nicht allein mit dem Gefühl, du bist nicht allein, so aufgewühlt. Warum bist du so angespannt, so nervös? Warum setzt du dich selber so unter Druck? Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft. Runter an die frische Luft, einmal kurz die Treppe rauf. Nimm dich kurz raus, weil du das brauchst. Kein anderer, der gerade vor dir sitzt, erwartet irgendwas von dir. Nur du kommst nie zur Ruhe. Du bist nicht allein mit dem Gefühl, du bist nicht allein, so aufgewühlt. Warum bist du so angespannt, so nervös? Warum setzt du dich selber so unter Druck? Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft,
it adds too much harshness, but
runter an die frische Luft.
I mean, it's, yeah. Oh, this one lost as well. So let's go with Spectre.
Runter an die frische Luft, einmal kurz die Treppe rauf, nimm dich kurz raus, weil du das brauchst. Kein anderer, der gerade vor dir sitzt, erwartet irgendwas von dir. Nur du kommst nie zur Ruhe. Du bist nicht allein mit dem Gefühl, du bist nicht.
Alright, I have the esser at the start of the chain, and I have the esser pretty much at the end of the chain. It's a limiter, but doesn't count, doesn't do too much. Yeah, yerp. Yerp. I think that's cool. Yeah. The esser to make all processors happy. EQ that can do stuff but doesn't right now. Another EQ. Saturation to make the compressor happy. A compressor to make our ears happy. The esser that takes again care of the grittiness and harshness that those two add, and a limiter just to be sure we're not clipping on the next stages, and gain a little bit of headroom here and there. Anything else? I like to do parallel compression stuff on vocals, but yeah. Parallel saturation. This one is doing parallel saturation technically, and this here is parallel compression with the smallest mix knob in the world. So there's some parallel processing here. What else can we do? Yeah, we sent to the vocal reverbs. We have that side chain. Yeah, we can do the rare bus trick. This is also an awesome trick. And what was that? Side detail bus. I actually do not use this trick too much. But this trick is awesome. The rare bus trick. The rare bus is something we will do in the next chapter of how to create the best template in the world if you are Flow and use Logic. Logic, one of the most used softwares for no reason other than Steve Jobs being who he was, I guess. Well. Yeah, we will continue with the rare bus trick tomorrow. I think we have a pretty nice vocal sound. Let me just check what else, if there is something else I can do. Yeah, there's some an Echo Boy preset that I really like. Always, all on vocals, sound toys, Echo Boy. He bought it already. This is good. Echo Boy. So if he bought it, then I will use it like crazy. Let's check smart reverb, spectre, track limit, old school verb. All right. Yeah, we don't need more stuff actually. Smart contour. All right. On to unofficial. And it's this 30-inch tape. I like this one.
Runter an die frische Luft.
But just a tiny little bit and maybe even less seconds.
Runter an die frische Luft. Einmal kurz die Treppe rauf. Nimm dich kurz raus, weil du das brauchst. Kein anderer, der gerade vor dir sitzt, erwartet irgendwas von dir. Nur du kommst nie zur Ruhe. Du bist nicht allein mit dem Gefühl, du bist nicht allein, so aufgewühlt. Warum bist du so angespannt, so nervös? Warum setzt du dich selber so unter Druck? Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen. Und weiter geht's. Im Moment seh ich genau, deine Angst, die nutzt dich aus. In dir drin vom Bunt zu grau, wann löst sich der Nebel wieder auf? Es ist okay, dass du kurz zerbrichst. Es ist okay, leg ne Pause ein. Es ist okay, solange du nicht aufgibst. Du bist nicht allein mit dem Gefühl, du bist nicht allein, so aufgewühlt. Warum bist du so angespannt, so nervös? Warum setzt du dich selber so unter Druck? Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen, Scheißphase, Neustart. Und übrigens, es ist völlig okay, eben tut es mal weh. Lass die Tränen kurz raus, atme ein, atme aus. Wandel deine Trauer in Energie und setz dich hin, schreib ein Lied, bleib nicht stumm und weiter geht's. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen.
Not very happy with what this
Runter an die frische Luft, einmal kurz die Treppe rauf. Nimm dich kurz raus, weil du das brauchst. Kein anderer, der gerade vor dir sitzt, erwartet irgendwas von dir. Nur du kommst nie zur Ruhe. Du bist nicht allein mit dem Gefühl, du bist nicht allein, so aufgewühlt. Warum bist du so angespannt, so nervös? Warum setzt du dich selber so unter Druck? Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen. Und weiter geht's. Im Moment seh ich genau, deine Angst, die nutzt dich aus. In dir drin vom Bunt zu grau, wann löst sich der Nebel wieder auf? Es ist okay, dass du kurz zerbrichst. Es ist okay, leg ne Pause ein. Es ist okay, solange du nicht aufgibst. Du bist nicht allein mit dem Gefühl, du bist nicht allein, so aufgewühlt. Warum bist du so angespannt, so nervös? Warum setzt du dich selber so unter Druck? Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen.
Spin.
Runter an die frische Luft, einmal kurz die Treppe rauf. Nimm dich kurz raus, weil du das brauchst. Kein anderer, der gerade vor dir sitzt, erwartet irgendwas von dir. Nur du kommst nie zur Ruhe. Du bist nicht allein mit dem Gefühl, du bist nicht allein, so aufgewühlt. Warum bist du so...
Actually above 12k seems to... That's extremely high. But it seems like a lot of her essence...
Runter an die frische Luft, einmal kurz die Treppe rauf. Nimm dich kurz raus, weil du das brauchst. Kein anderer, der gerade vor dir sitzt, erwartet irgendwas von dir. Nur du kommst nie zur Ruhe. Du bist nicht allein mit dem Gefühl, du bist nicht allein, so aufgewühlt. Warum bist du so angespannt, so nervös? Warum setzt du dich selber so unter Druck? Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen. Und weiter geht's. Im Moment seh ich genau.
Okay, wait.
Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft,
Yeah, I think that's the range where the...
Luft einatmen, ausatmen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen. Und weiter geht's. Im Moment. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen. Und weiter geht's. Im Moment seh ich genau, deine Angst, die nutzt dich aus. In dir drin vom Bunt zu grau, wann löst sich der Nebel wieder auf? Es ist okay, dass du kurz zerbrichst. Es ist okay, leg ne Pause ein. Es ist okay, solange du nicht aufgibst. Du bist nicht allein mit dem Gefühl, du bist nicht allein, so aufgewühlt. Warum bist du so angespannt, so nervös? Warum setzt du dich selber so unter Druck? Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen, Scheißphase. einatmen.
I have to do the mix trick here as well with the UAD version, because would be a shame if you would have to buy this plugin just for one little mix trick. So we will do here left, right. Actually, let's copy the settings of this one, more or less. They were off anyways. Okay. Slow attack, fast release. Slow attack, fast release.
Atmen, ausatmen, Pause machen und weiter geht's. Drin vom Bund so grau, wann löst sich der Nebel wieder auf? Es ist okay, dass du kurz zerbrichst. Es ist okay, leg ne Pause ein. Es ist okay, solange du nicht aufgibst. Du bist nicht allein mit dem Gefühl, du bist nicht allein, so aufgewühlt. Warum bist du so angespannt, so nervös? Warum setzt du dich selber so unter Druck? Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen, Scheißphase, Neustart. Und übrigens ist es völlig okay, eben tut es mal weh. Lass die Tränen kurz raus, atme ein, atme aus. Wandel deine Trauer in Energie und setz dich hin, schreib ein Lied, bleib nicht stumm und weiter geht's. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen. Und weiter geht der Nebel wieder auf. Es ist okay, dass du kurz zerbrichst. Es ist okay, leg ne Pause ein. Es ist okay, solange du nicht aufgibst. Du bist nicht allein mit dem Gefühl, du bist nicht allein, so aufgewühlt. Warum bist du so angespannt, so nervös? Warum setzt du dich selber so unter Druck? Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen, Scheißphase, Neustart. Und übrigens ist es völlig okay, eben tut es mal weh. Lass die Tränen kurz raus, atme ein, atme aus. Wandel deine Trauer in Energie und setz dich hin, schreib ein Lied, bleib nicht stumm und weiter geht's. Einmal kurz okay, dass du kurz frische Luft. Einmal kurz die Treppe rauf, nimm dich kurz raus, weil du das brauchst. Kein anderer, der gerade vor dir sitzt, erwartet irgendwas von dir. Nur du kommst nie zur Ruhe. Du bist nicht allein mit dem Gefühl, du bist nicht allein, so aufgewühlt. Warum bist du so angespannt, so nervös? Warum ist der Nebel wieder auf? Es ist okay, dass du kurz zerbrichst. Es ist okay, leg ne Pause ein. Es ist okay, solange du nicht aufgibst. Du bist nicht allein mit dem Gefühl, du bist nicht allein, so aufgewühlt. Warum bist du so angespannt, so nervös? Warum setzt du dich selber so unter?
I don't know if it's a logic thing or if it's whatever thing, but somehow I have face issues with this parallel channel. That's unfortunate. Maybe I just try the same thing with Let's use the Fairchild. Maybe this works better.
Unter Druck. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft. Einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen.
Yeah.
Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft. Einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen. Scheißphase, Neustart. Und übrigens, es ist völlig okay, eben tut es mal weh. Lass die Tränen kurz raus. Atme ein, atme aus. Wandel deine Trauer in Energie und setz dich hin, schreib ein Lied, bleib nicht stumm und weiter geht's. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft. Einatmen, ausatmen, atmen, Pause machen und weiter geht's. So aufgewühlt, warum bist du so angespannt, so nervös? Warum setzt du dich selber so unter Druck? Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft. Einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft. Einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen. Scheißphase, Neustart. Und übrigens, es ist völlig okay, eben tut es mal weh. Lass die Tränen kurz raus. Atme ein, atme aus. Wandel deine Trauer in Energie und setz dich hin, schreib ein Lied, bleib nicht stumm und weiter geht's. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft.
This is just one of the best parallel mixing tricks ever. Yeah, the all high music bus comp trick.
Frische Luft einatmen, ausatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen. Und
I mean, it mixes the whole song.
frische Luft, einmal kurz die Treppe rauf, nimm dich kurz raus, weil du das brauchst. Kein
You hear how the vocal ducks the synthes and all this stuff because it's heavy compressed on this parallel chain. When the vocal stops, the keys get a little bit louder and stuff like that. That's so awesome.
Kein anderer, der gerade vor dir sitzt, erwartet irgendwas von dir. Nur du kommst nie zur Ruhe. Du bist nicht allein mit dem Gefühl, du bist nicht allein, so aufgewühlt. Warum bist du so angespannt, so nervös? Warum setzt du dich selber so unter Druck? Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft. Einatmen, ausatmen.
Without it, it's completely boring.
Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft. Einatmen, ausatmen.
Okay, now I don't have these phase issues anymore, but maybe it's because I had it with left-right mode before. And yeah, and we don't need this anymore. With this Fairchild, it's actually awesome. I think I will change my template. Let's just put this one here. Yeah, let's do the rear bus. I will change that. I will at least try it in fair. That's the wrong stuff. I need, what's it called then? Fairly childish. UEDX, okay. That's how to find that stuff now. Different company. All right. That's also some parallel compression for the vocals, of course, for the whole mix, actually. But yeah, other than that, I don't need anything else on the vocals. Do you need anything else? We have the rare bass trick. All right, we will continue tomorrow because it's very late. Yeah, other than that, it's just EQs, smart EQ, track limit, a little saturation. We have that already. Right, guys, see you tomorrow. Peace. Hello, we are back. Hope you're doing very well. I was just already doing something because I got carried away. I just put all the sends on the synth. These are like the reverbs, early reflections, blah blah blah, and all the delays, and I sent a little bit of stuff into it. Yeah, just to try it out.
Frische Luft, einmal kurz die Treppe rauf, nimm dich kurz raus, weil du das brauchst. Kein anderer, der gerade vor dir sitzt.
Yeah, without them it sounds a little bit boring. They give a little bit of texture. I just use a lot of them, but very little, which gives the ear a lot of stuff to think we are in a real space. But we are in just an illusion. Okay. Where was I? Where was I? Where was this track limit? Oh no, I'm confused. I had some technical problems. That's why again I got thrown off a little bit because the Logic project again didn't load, and then it loaded with the plugins turned off and stuff like that, and I just restarted my computer and now everything is fine. That's my life. That's half of my life is figuring out why all this official software is not working properly. Yeah. Okay, we have the rare bass trick. We already did that. I did this here with SmartComp because this is my auto mixing template. Yeah, but here I did it with in Logic I did it with the Fairchild compressor, and this works beautiful, and I will put that in my template one day. But now we are building Flo's template. Side detail bus. This is also cool. I like this a little bit more than using wideners, because wideners mess up the signal, because they do weird stuff also to the mid signal, and yeah, the weird things happen. I like this. I have this drummer thing which has a ambience preset. It's basically behind this is a multi-band compressor, but I like this setting a lot, this preset, and I have Vice de-esser on MS mode mid-side. The best compressor in the world, but also I think the most expensive one. Yeah, I won't use that stuff because Flo doesn't have this, and also don't want to make him spend 400 euros for a compressor. Because he already has some cool stuff. We could actually do something similar with the Fairchild. Okay, we have this all music parallel bus comp trick, which is everything except the bass. Yeah, all high music. So everything except the bass, because it would trigger the compressor too much, and everything and except the drums. All rhythm stuff is not in here. But on the side detail bus, we actually do want everything. Yeah, look, all instruments on my Reaper template, all instruments are sending into the side detail bus, the whole instrumental. I have all music. This is just sending to rear bus, so that's all music. I think here it's actually with the bass, but this setup in Logic, it's actually better. I will change that as well. Yeah, I have to set it up. That's something I just came up while I was doing this and noticing like the compressor gets a little bit too heavily triggered. Maybe I will put a EQ before this just to tame, or maybe I will just tame the bus before the bass. Just before everything gets compressed, I will just compress the bass, maybe something like that. I will try it out. But here with flow, let's do another track. Now I want to send. Can I actually make an instrumental group? I wonder. I think I can't though. Why? Rename. Create track stack. I can. Does this mess everything up? Synths, bass, drums. Alright, this actually should work. If it doesn't, I can blame Logic. Create track stack. Why track stack? Okay, I will read. Oh, okay. A multi-purpose track stack that functions as a mix subgroup and can be saved as a patch. You can record and play MIDI regions on the main track for software instrument subtracks or remote control recording on audio subtracks and folder. Basic track stack that lets you mute, solo, and control volume from the main tracks. Ah, okay. Yeah, summing. Please, summing? So this is actually just instrumental. Do we have a band? Other? Yeah, whatever. And I think I tried it with, yeah, I cannot create a track stack here. I'm not sure why. Maybe there's already too many track stacks and it just allows for a certain number. By the way, I think in Reaper you can do unlimited track stacks, but I didn't test it out. But look at this. Mix bus sum is, I mean, yeah, I have a lot of track stacks. This is stacked in this is stacked into this is stacked into this is stacked into this. It's like 5 here, and here's even more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know. Anyways, did I tell you already that Reaper is better? I don't remember. Okay, I have the instrumental track. That's this one. All right. By the way, let's put a limiter here because we like limiters. I think actually I will, on this one, I will use smart limit. I'm sure you heard me very well while I was speaking into the microphone that was on the table. Smart limit. Great. Let's let this bad ass learn something. Let's learn. Where do we go? Let me see where There's a lot of stuff. It's a little bit unfortunate also, we cannot really see this. How much is in there? It's just, yeah, I can see it a little bit. There's more stuff around here. Let's learn universal. Should be fine. Yeah, I think there's nothing better than universal.
Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen, Scheißphase, Neustart. Und übrigens, es ist völlig okay, eben tut es mal weh, lass die Tränen kurz raus. Atme ein, atme aus. Wandel deine Trauer in Energie, setz dich hin, schreit ein Lied, bleib nicht stumm und weiter geht's. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die. Übrigens, es ist völlig okay, eben tut es mal weh. Lass die Tränen kurz raus. Atme ein, atme aus. Wandel deine Trauer in Energie, setz dich hin, schreit ein Lied, bleib nicht stumm und weiter geht's. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen.
Soft hard. I mean, this is all instrumental stuff. Let me just check if maybe smart limit is also doing too much weird stuff. Maybe just plain and simple dynamics limiter. Yeah.
Atmen, ausatmen, Pause machen. Und übrigens, es ist völlig okay, eben tut es mal weh. Lass die Tränen kurz raus. Atme ein, atme aus. Wandel deine Trauer in Energie, setz dich hin, schreit ein Lied, bleib nicht stumm und weiter geht's. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen.
Yeah. Not sure actually. Maybe let's use two. Smart. What is
Ausatmen, Pause machen und weiter. Übrigens, es ist völlig okay, eben tut es mal weh. Lass die Tränen kurz raus. Atme ein, atme aus. Wandel deine Trauer in Energie, setz dich hin, schreit ein Lied, bleib nicht stumm und weiter geht's. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen. Übrigens, es ist völlig okay, eben tut es mal weh. Lass die Tränen kurz raus. Atme ein, atme aus.
Actually, it's cool, doing good stuff. Yeah, I just wanted to push it to see how good it's reacting.
Wandel deine Trauer in Energie, setz dich hin, schreit ein Lied, bleib nicht stumm und weiter geht's. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen. Übrigens, es ist völlig okay, eben tut es mal weh. Lass die Tränen kurz raus. Atme ein, atme aus. Wandel deine Trauer in Energie, setz dich hin, schreit ein Lied, bleib nicht stumm und weiter geht's. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus, ausatmen, Pause machen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen, Scheißphase, Neustart. Und übrigens, es ist völlig okay, eben tut es mal weh. Lass die Tränen
By the way, I just turned off True Peak because it just most of the time sounds worse because it kills the transients in a weird way, and I don't care if I have some overs because I have more limiters afterwards. I can take care of that, and yeah. And channeling, I turned it off as well because it gives a little bit more of movement, and also might be cleaner because yeah, it's not reacting that hard, but it's just left and right where it needs to work more. You can do a little bit more. I like it unlinked for stuff like this. Yeah.
Aus. Wandel deine Trauer in Energie, setz dich hin, schreib ein Lied, bleib nicht stumm und weiter geht's.
I don't know what it exactly it's doing actually, because it's not even limiting, but it's definitely changing the sound. It's minus, I mean, it's 1.4 dB of gain and 1.4 dB of reduction, so it should be 0. Nothing should change. See, listen to the delta. So it seems like the style and the balance. Ah, okay, yeah, okay. The balance gives like subtle polish and tame resonances, stuff like that. Let's actually check that again. That's actually very cool. I have a safety net. And I think it's also somehow, I think this balance thing reacts differently because this sounded different. I think it reacts differently to different kinds of levels. Maybe, yeah. This is evaluate the loudness, dynamics, okay. No, I don't care about that. Distortion monitoring, that's also very cool actually. But it's not that important because it looks like it's not. Yeah, it looks more distorted than it actually is. I don't hear much. I hear a little bit of distortion, but it's okay in my opinion. All right, this is actually pretty cool. That's a great limiter for everything. So I think I don't need this one.
Atme ein, atme aus. Wandel deine Trauer in Energie.
It sounds cleaner without the second limiter. Yeah. Okay, I have my instrumental. Let's send this into a bus, which will be our side detail bus. We are pretty full now. Where do we put this? I guess bus 12. Let's see, where did it appear? Nowhere. Is it? Yeah, nice. "19, 7, 9, 4, 3, 1, 10, 11. Oh, I think I have to do all, yeah. That's a little bit annoying, but now it should be here. Okay, and now we will take again universal the Fairchild. I think it's good to keep the same taste. UAD Fairchild stereo. Let's do dual. Yeah, let's do dual mono. Shall we? Actually, I will try out both variants and see what sounds better. Universal UAD F. There's a legacy as well. Stereo. Just left, just right. Or actually, no, let's just do mid-side. So just on the sides. Lateral vertical. Yeah. Let's see what this does. Oh yeah. Side detail bus. Actually, the vocals should send into this as well, but I cannot. I have to do it on a send because I can't make a all vocals group. That's what I would like to do, but we are limited. Sadly, we are limited. Side detail bus. So I will do it for all of those one by one. Side detail bus. Let's also send the whole loudness into it. Is this one the side detail bus? Where did it go? There. I will send 0 dB from all tracks into it, so we got really just a representation of the mix and enhance the side detail of the mix. Bus 12. Am I recording? Yes. Just checking. Bus 12, side detail bus, yes, 0. Instrumental does have to send 0, please. Alright, alrighty, main. We're fine. Check this situation.
Energie setz dich hin, schreit ein Lied, bleib nicht stumm und weiter geht's. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen. Einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen, Scheißphase, Neustart. Und übrigens ist es völlig okay, tut es mal weh. Lass die Tränen kurz raus. Atme ein, atme aus. Wandel deine Trauer in Energie. Setz dich hin, schreit ein Lied, bleib nicht stumm und weiter geht's. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft. Einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen und weiter geht's. Machen, Scheißphase, Neustart. Und übrigens ist es völlig okay,
have to check the limiter again. I mean, yeah, the limiter learned with very different sound. So let's actually check this if it will react.
Ausatmen, Pause machen, Scheißphase, Neustart. Und übrigens, es ist völlig okay.
From here, we have to go from here.
Völlig okay, tut es mal weh. Lass die Tränen kurz raus. Atme ein, atme aus. Wandel deine Trauer in Energie. Setz dich hin, schreit ein Lied, bleib nicht stumm und weiter geht's.
Okay, we will check that later. Let's first take care of this bad boy, side detail bass. So result. No, please do not link. How do I unlink? Controls. Sidechain. Yeah, it's not link anything. 100% mix. Sidechain filter. Let's see.
Einmal kurz die Treppe.
Okay.
Neustart. Und übrigens, es ist völlig okay, tut es mal weh. Lass die Tränen kurz raus. Atme ein, atme aus. Wandel deine Trauer in Energie. Setz dich hin, schreit ein Lied, bleib nicht stumm und weiter geht's. Einmal kurz. Und übrigens, es ist völlig okay, tut es mal weh. Lass die Tränen kurz raus. Atme ein, atme aus. Wandel deine Trauer in Energie. Setz dich hin, schreit ein Lied, bleib nicht stumm und weiter geht's. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter.
Beautiful. This compressor is very good. Yeah. Left. Is it really left and right?
Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft. In der Eisphase, Neustart. Und übrigens, es ist völlig okay, tut es mal weh. Lass die Tränen kurz.
I thought actually this will be also mid-side. That's unfortunate. I would like to turn. Let's just.
Kurz raus. Atme ein, atme aus. Wandel deine Trauer in Energie. Setz dich hin, schreit ein Lied, bleib nicht stumm und weiter geht's. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter.
Okay, let's mix this in. Can we do something else? Let's first check it again. It's so low.
Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft. Einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen. Neustart. Und übrigens, es ist völlig okay, tut es mal weh. Lass die Tränen kurz raus. Atme ein, atme aus. Wandel deine Trauer in Energie. Setz dich hin, schreit ein Lied, bleib nicht stumm und weiter geht's. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, Neustart. Und übrigens, es ist völlig okay, tut es mal weh. Lass die Tränen kurz raus. Atme ein, atme aus. Wandel deine Trauer in Energie. Setz dich hin, schreit.
Alright, that sounds cool.
Schreit ein Lied, bleib nicht stumm und weiter geht's. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die Neustart. Und übrigens, es ist völlig okay, tut es mal weh. Lass die Tränen kurz raus. Atme ein,
subtle, but it gives a lot more depth and room to the track.
Mal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft. Ein mit dem Gefühl, du bist nicht allein, so aufgewühlt. Warum bist du so angespannt, so nervös? Warum setzt du dich selber so unter Druck? Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft. Einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft. Einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen. Scheiße.
It almost sounds boring without it. You don't notice it, that it's there, but without it, it sounds kind of boring. It's sad and nice. Yeah, let's continue. All instrument bus. What do I got here? Let me just put the Fairchild here as well. I mean, I recently started using it, Fairchild, because because there's now UADX versions and you don't need the interface anymore. I have the interface, but I sometimes mix on a road. And by the way, this is also a nice function of Reaper. I can select 2 plugins and add both of them. Logic, yeah, you watching? Steve Jobs, please speak from the heavens and tell Apple to keep their shit together. All right. I will try both of these out one day, and here as well. But let's continue for now. What else on instrument bus? Smart confuser, track spacer, track limit, and pure unmask. Yeah. Actually, what those are doing is listen to the, I don't know what's wrong with Sonnable stuff also. I use this plugin. No, thank you. I don't want to send anything. I hate if plugins ask me stuff like that all the time, even though I use them already 300 times. Do we have the sidechain here? Okay. And this plugin, whoa. Don't mess up my template. Okay, here I don't have it, but Fuser is actually, I think this is, yeah, resolving conflicts. This is listening to the main vocal and track spacer as well. Same stuff. I think I had it, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Amount 0.4%. I think track spacer is a nice concept, and this actually worked very well, 0.4%, but it's very heavy-handed. What do I got here? Yeah, just a little bit of limiting, and yeah, pure unmask. There was also no, man. Yeah, this one is also listening to the vocal and unmasking a little bit, and yeah. So spacer. Flo has track spacer as well. Yeah, let's do that. Let's take the instrumental. Track spacer, from which company is it? Waves Factory. Hello? Waves Factory, track spacer, stereo, sidechain. Now I have to. Oh man, it's so unfortunate again. I want to take well, let's just take the lead stuff. How was that? Bus 2, wasn't it? Yeah, chorus lead. That's, if you don't know it, then it's so, I mean, that's so messed up. How the fuck am I supposed to find something that is called lead vocals? Actually, that's the name, if it doesn't show up here. And it shows up here, but it's all wrong. It shows up here, but that's all wrong, because that's just the sense the lead vocals are sending to. Such a bad workflow. I have to click on it, then look here. It's actually bus 2, and then I have to do it. Yeah, 0.4 is what has worked for me. I mean, I will use this preset because this template, this auto mixing template, I created it in a way that it works in almost every situation, and I created it with four or five different songs in this, very different songs, and this worked for all of them. No cuts, no freeze, no anything else. Yeah, just like that. Let's hear what it does actually. This should make a little bit of space for the lead vocal in the instrumental.
Frische Luft, einmal kurz die Treppe rauf, nimm dich kurz raus, weil du das brauchst. Kein anderer, der gerade vor dir sitzt, erwartet irgendwas von dir. Nur du kommst nie zur Ruhe. Du bist nicht allein mit dem Gefühl, du bist nicht allein, so aufgewühlt. Warum bist du so angespannt, so nervös? Warum setzt du dich selber so unter Druck? Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen.
Nice. So it's just a little bit of space, and that's already enough. I just closed my eyes so I can actually hear the difference better because it's so subtle. I always, if things are very subtle, I try to do it. In general, it's good to do stuff with eyes closed because you listen more. That's just how our brain works. That's why blind people are very good at listening to stuff. Yeah, because they have to. If you close your eyes, you have to listen. You cannot look at fancy plugin designs. All right. Yeah, that's doing the same. Compressor is just compressing. Let's take maybe, shall I compress as well? Just thinking. Let's try. Wait, am I on the right track? Yeah. Let's actually also try the universal audio compressor. Oh, did I? Oh, damn, I messed it up. I think I messed up. I just think I messed it. Yeah. I used the UAD version instead of the UAD-X version. So I need another one here. I have to copy the settings quickly. I'm very sorry. So that's minus 2000 plus that word on link. He has deep bass stuff, so I don't want any bass stuff to trigger the side. Signal compression. These time constants, by the way, are very random. I think those are the quickest. I don't know. It's very weird how this reacts, but yeah. You can see, I think you can see this as like 6 different styles, and then you just click around 6 times and see what's best. This isn't free. I'm not sure why, because I don't want to. Oh no, this was random. I don't know. Yeah. Change some buttons and I don't even know why. Okay, the rest is all right. Now I can delete this. Let me check if I did some fail like this with other plugins. UDX, 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 UDX. I have to check because, oh, actually he does have the interface as well, but I don't want to bother him with. I mean, he can change it out if he likes it more like that, but I think he also sometimes works on different places. Am I still recording? Looks good. Just checking because my computer is almost full. Okay. Yeah, now I can go to the THEIR. And now let's compress like we are used to compress.
Pause machen, Scheißphase, Neustart. Und übrigens ist es völlig okay, eben tut es mal weh. Lass die Tränen kurz raus, atme ein, atme aus. Wandel deine Trauer in Energie, setz dich hin, schreit ein Lied, bleib nicht stumm und weiter geht's. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter raus. Ausatmen, Pause machen, Scheißphase, Neustart. Und übrigens ist es völlig okay, eben tut es mal weh. Lass die Tränen kurz raus, atme ein, atme aus. Wandel deine Trauer in Energie, setz dich hin, schreit ein Lied, bleib nicht stumm und weiter geht's. Kurz die Treppe runter raus. Pause machen, Scheißphase, Neustart. Und übrigens ist es völlig okay, eben tut es mal weh. Lass die Tränen kurz raus, atme ein, atme aus. Wandel deine Trauer in Energie, setz dich hin, schreit ein Lied, bleib nicht stumm und weiter geht's. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter raus.
Maybe some parallel compression.
Ausatmen, Pause machen, Scheißphase, Neustart. Und übrigens ist es völlig okay, eben tut es mal weh. Lass die Tränen kurz raus, atme ein, atme aus. Wandel deine Trauer in Energie, setz dich hin, schreit ein Lied, bleib nicht stumm und weiter geht's. Einmal Pause machen, Scheißphase, Neustart. Und übrigens ist es völlig okay, eben tut es mal weh. Lass die Tränen kurz raus, atme ein, atme aus. Wandel deine Trauer in Energie, setz dich hin, schreit ein Lied, bleib nicht stumm und weiter geht's. Ausatmen, Pause machen, Scheißphase, Neustart. Und übrigens ist es völlig okay, eben tut es mal weh. Lass die Tränen kurz raus, atme ein, atme aus. Wandel deine Trauer.
Okay, that's unnecessary. Let's get rid of this. Okay. What else? Yeah, that's it for the instrumental bus. That's okay. A little bit of limiting, so we get a little bit more of headroom. Actually, this is, in this case, it's not even limiting, but we could write into the limiter. So if we want to get louder stuff, we could get some headroom here, and it's, yeah, just balancing a little bit. All right. So next, all music bus. Wait, I should not turn. I'm messing up my template. User, track spacer, oh, rock ripple. Very good compressor. Anyways, user. Just have to watch my communications because it's late again. I soon have to go to bed. See if my wife needs me. All right. I'll be there for you. What is going on here? User is. I think this is also receiving from the vocals or music. So yeah, this is also receiving from the vocals. Just from the main vocals. Oh no, just from all all vocals group, which I cannot build to this template, sadly. But Flo can take care of this in the next productions. He just has to set it up differently, so he has a bit less track stacks. Okay. Okay, we can do actually. Do I have an all music bus? I'm not sure. I think I did it a few minutes ago. My brain is already dying. Oh no, I don't. But maybe. I cannot do track stacks anymore with this synth. Can I do? Yeah, it's just limited. Why? Why is it limited? Come on, Logic. It's not something that needs processing. Oh. Doesn't make sense to limit this. Yes, you will have added latency if you do more track stacks, but if you already have the technology to do a few track stacks, why limit it? I mean, I will notice if my computer runs into issues, okay, so I can limit it myself, but why limit it? And also the number, like 3. There's one track stack and there's another track stack. That's all. Actually, just 2. In Reaper, I have 5, and I can do more. Just I don't need more, but I could do if I want to. Groups, group stuff. I mean, if you have huge projects, this is not a huge project. This is just the bare minimum for anything. But if I have many backing vocals, I mean, I have just all back vocals and then there's backing vocals preset, but I could have backing vocals chorus, backing vocals verse. Inside backing vocals chorus, there could be backing vocals R, backing vocals deep, you know, subgroups. It's easy to organize, it's visually appealing. I'm sorry for ranting all the time. All right, I just wanted to create this track. Go to tracks again, just to keep everything organized. Don't know where it is. Where are you? Oh, hello, my friend. Where are you? I created a track, didn't I? Create track. This stopped working as well, it seems. Is this inside some group? Am I getting crazy? It's here. Master. What? Why is the master inside the drum group? Why is the side detail bus inside the drum group? Why? Who decided that? Did I say at some point, please put the bus inside the drum group? Maybe because the drums were the first thing I sent into it, but that's... I will put this... No, this belongs actually down here somewhere. I'll put it down here. Side detail bus, master. Where was the master inside? Crazy stuff. Side detail bus. Let's put the all high music bus also down there. So all the mix tricks are close to each other. Can I create a... No. I want to try to create a track stack. Yes. All FX. That's also beautiful. Let's copy track spacer to this. And yeah, lead vocal. So all the lead vocal effects, all the effects which don't go into the instrumental group or any group, now get deducted by the lead vocal. Also very important. Lead vocal needs a space, even if it's just subtle, 0.4%. Track spacer.
Pause machen, Scheißphase, Neustart. Und übrigens ist es völlig okay, tut es mal weh. Lass die Tränen kurz raus. Atme ein, atme aus.
Also important for bouncing stems that you have in all the fixed bus. All right, create a track. No, okay, the track's already there, of course. All right. All right. That's already pretty good organized. Well, now guitar. I don't have guitar. Just thinking about what I can do. Just thinking about if I can steal something from my guitar presets. Okay. Keys. Now it's getting interesting. Fit compressor. Yeah, let's use. He has the whole smart stuff. So let's also use some smart stuff. Because we are stupid. So let's use actually let's at least use some smart plugins if we are so stupid. We need this, otherwise we cannot do music.
Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen. Scheißphase, Neustart. Und übrigens ist es völlig okay, eben tut es mal weh. Lass die Tränen kurz raus, atme ein, atme aus. Wandel deine Trauer in Energie und setz dich hin, schreit ein Lied, bleib nicht stumm und weiter geht's. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen und weiter geht's. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen, Scheißphase, Neustart. Und übrigens ist es völlig okay, eben tut es mal weh. Lass die Tränen kurz raus, atme ein, atme aus. Wandel deine Trauer in Energie und setz dich hin, schreit ein Lied, bleib nicht stumm und weiter geht's.
Mit Zeit.
Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen, Scheißphase, Neustart. Und übrigens ist es völlig okay, eben tut es mal weh. Lass die Tränen kurz raus, atme ein, atme aus. Wandel deine Trauer in Energie und setz dich hin, schreit ein Lied, bleib nicht stumm und weiter geht's.
Yeah. Mit Zeit, I think it's a little bit more open, which I like for synthes in particular. That's why I did this. And I just put it a little bit more in parallel because I think it's doing a little bit too much in terms of volume, and I don't see any auto gain feature, which is sad. Makes me very sad. I thought this plugin is smart, but it's not. It's not stupid, though. Okay.
Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen.
Alright, that's cool. Actually, I already did stuff on the keys. I didn't do anything here. Let's see. Did I do something with Spectre? Where's Spectre? I guess it's not here. Yeah, on my template I did compression. Yeah, the smart EQs. Actually, I can put smart EQs into his template as well. The cool thing about smart EQ is that it listens to other channels and then EQs stuff so they are well mixed. And yeah, we can try it out. But let's do that later. Just want to do first like the channels themselves, and maybe I do some smart EQ with the groups. So it will be a bit difficult without the whole vocal group, because yeah, I will see how I can arrange that. Smart EQ, fat compressor. I just a little bit of compression with smart comp. Diffuser is also doing the same as track spacer. I think. Track limit. All right. I think that's fine for now. Yeah, Spectre is on my normal preset. Smart Comp MV2. Let's just make stuff bigger. Spectre. I mean, I have Pure EQ and Smart EQ. They just help each other out. I found this the best way how they work. The other way around, they don't sound good, and just one of them doesn't sound good as well. Both of them together works kind of well. Maybe they should make another plugin that uses both algorithms behind each other. MV2, just to make things a little bit, just to bring out a little bit of detail. Smart Comp 2, same. And yeah, Spectre, just to shape sound with saturation. Yeah, this is a little preset. I used the solid algorithm on everything because I think it sounds the best on keys. So let's just set this up quickly. I will put just solid on all of this. Solid. Actually, this now I will leave this on digital because it's on the synth group. You know what? I will do one digital for clean saturation, and I will do one help. I will do one solid for some solid saturation. Very solid. Okay, let's check.
Ausatmen, Pause machen, Scheißphase, Neustart. Und übrigens ist es völlig okay, tut es mal weh. Lass die Tränen kurz raus. Atme ein, atme aus. Wandel deine Trauer in Energie. Setz dich hin, schreit ein Lied, bleib nicht stumm und weiter geht's. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter raus. Pause machen, Scheißphase, Neustart. Und übrigens ist es völlig okay, tut es mal weh. Lass die Tränen kurz raus. Atme ein, atme aus. Wandel deine Trauer in Energie. Setz dich hin, schreit ein Lied, bleib nicht stumm und weiter geht's.
Bada boom. Okay, now I think I might not be recording anymore. Yes, I am. That's great. What about disk space is not reacting? Interesting. I hope OBS will tell me when it stops recording.
Einmal kurz die Treppe runter raus, an die frische Luft einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen.
All right, let's continue. Keyscape bass. Smart EQ Fuser R bass. That's I think you already bought that one. My favorite, one of my favorite plugins on bass. Actually, I'm switching to no. Let's actually put this before the limiter. Audio units, waves, our bass, stereo, because you never know. Maybe you would put some chorus on the bass or something like that. All right.
Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft. Einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen, Scheißphase, Neustart. Und übrigens, es ist völlig okay, eben tut es mal weh. Lass die Tränen kurz raus, atme ein, atme aus. Wandel deine Trauer in Energie, setz dich hin, schreib ein Lied, bleib nicht stumm und weiter geht's. Übrigens, es ist völlig okay, eben tut es mal weh. Lass die Tränen kurz raus, atme ein, atme aus.
Yeah, it's again the same problem we had with the last song, that this bass note dies off, so there's no bass in here.
Pause machen.
Yeah, this is not very good. Oh. We need something in general to help him with this. Well, we can do a few things. I mean, our bass does also help with this. We can push the limiter, so.
Runter, raus an die frische Luft. Einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen, Scheißphase, Neustart. Und übrigens, es ist völlig okay, eben tut es mal weh. Lass die Tränen kurz raus, atme ein, atme aus. Wandel deine Trauer in Energie, setz dich hin, schreib ein Lied, bleib nicht stumm und weiter geht's. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter. Übrigens, es ist völlig okay, eben tut es mal weh. Lass die Tränen kurz raus, atme ein, atme aus. Übrigens, es ist völlig okay, eben tut es mal weh. Lass die Tränen kurz raus, atme ein, atme aus. Wandel deine Trauer in Energie, setz dich hin, schreib ein Lied, bleib nicht stumm und weiter geht's. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die. Übrigens, es ist völlig okay, eben tut es mal weh. Lass die Tränen kurz raus, atme ein, atme aus. Übrigens, es ist völlig okay, eben tut es mal weh.
Precision, I like precision mode more on bass.
Druck. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft. Einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen. Einmal kurz die Treppe.
I will do two limiters. One limiter for. Is this the second one actually? No. One limiter for a little bit of gain reduction, clean gain reduction, and one limiter for just peaks. Actually, that doesn't make much sense. Let's leave it like that. Maybe he wants to put something in between. Yeah, because this one is not what we want as last limiter. This is just more taking care of the level. What is all this squash? Bass amp, compressor, fat FX. What to do? I will do some parallel compression as well. Let's do the parallel compression right here between. Dynamics. Oh, for that, some universal audio stuff might actually be good for that. Let's take the we're gonna lead vocals. We got this UAD thing. A lot of times what works on vocals actually also works on bass. I'm not sure why, but and on snares. Don't know why, but that's something I stumbled upon. Maybe it's also just like my opinion. Bass, 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 bass. Where's the bass? Where is it? Tracks. Atme ein, atme aus. Can I right click and okay, interesting. Can I let me just move no. Come on, yes. Oh, wait, what? What happened? Did I just kick the plugin? What happened? What happened? Oh, I just kicked the plugin. We are reaching new limits, I guess. Let's get rid of free clip. Bruh. That's also very sad, because I think all of this stuff until channel EQ, maybe channel EQ not, but all until the limiter, I think is just a Logic preset. And then we put a little bit of stuff onto the preset and we are already ran out of options. Nice. Okay. Oh, that's just how it looks now. What the? That's the new UAD X1176 Windows version.
Die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen, Scheißphase, Neustart. Und übrigens, es ist völlig okay, eben tut es mal weh, lass die Tränen kurz raus, atme ein, atme aus. Wandel deine Trauer in Energie, setz dich hin, schreit ein Lied, bleib nicht stumm und weiter geht's. Die Treppe runter, raus, die Wandel deine Trauer in Energie, setz dich hin, schreit ein Lied, bleib nicht stumm und weiter geht's. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus, an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen. Wandel deine Trauer in Energie, setz dich hin, schreit ein Lied, bleib nicht stumm und weiter geht's. Raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen und weiter geht's.
Then we can turn the heck off.
Übrigens ist es völlig okay, eben tut es mal weh. Lass die Tränen kurz raus. Atme ein, atme aus. Wandel deine Trauer in Energie und setz dich hin, schreit ein Lied, bleib nicht stumm und weiter geht's. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen. Und weiter geht's. Übrigens ist es völlig okay, eben tut es mal weh. Lass die Tränen kurz raus. Atme ein, atme aus. Wandel deine Trauer in Energie und setz dich hin, schreit ein Lied, bleib nicht stumm und weiter geht's. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter.
Wait. Raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen und weiter geht's. Right, I think that's already pretty good in general as well. Track limit. Let me see what I did in Spectre, in the bass Spectre. Clean, 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 clean. All right, seems like I like clean algorithm on bass. I tried all of that stuff out and I don't remember it, of course, but I have bad memory. What can we do? What can we do? It's just how my brain is. It's old, broken. Clean, clean, clean. Where's bass? Spectre. I will just put clean in there and then. Clean, 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 clean. Okay.
Runter an die frische Luft, einmal kurz die Treppe rauf, nimm dich kurz raus, weil du das brauchst. Kein anderer, der gerade vor dir sitzt, erwartet irgendwas von dir. Nur du kommst nie zur Ruhe. Du bist nicht allein mit dem Gefühl, du bist nicht allein, so aufgewühlt. Warum bist du so angespannt, so nervös? Warum setzt du dich selber so unter Druck? Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen und weiter geht's. Im Moment seh ich genau, deine Angst, die nutzt dich aus. In dir drin vom Bunt zu grau, wann löst sich der Nebel
bass track limit. I think that's good for now with the bass. Yeah. Side chain, side chain, side chain. Some drum side chain. Bass. Not here. Now the question is, where is the kick? Drums, no. Yeah, that's also a little problem, because we don't have this separated. What's up here? And actually also, oh bro, logic. What is wrong with you? Just in the middle of everything, it just decides it has to reload some plugins. Doesn't happen in Reaper. Yeah, it's basically reloading the project, isn't it? Okay. But it was free clip. Oh, free clip is causing problems. Interesting. I will ask him. That's okay for now. I mean, that was like 10 seconds. I will ask Flo if when he uses template, if the same thing happens to him. And if it does, then I recommend some other clippers that he can exchange this for. But free clip is one of the free clippers. I think it's at least one of the best, if not the best. But maybe he wants to buy some clippering. Buy a clipper plugin. I actually don't know how to separate this thing. I don't even know where to see the instrument actually. That's so weird for me. What is this? Super remix, volume, release, cutoff. Where are the drum sounds? One of the things I'm too stupid for. Legacy, bass. This is so weird for me. Well. I know. I have an idea. We take our beloved Kirchhoff plugin. Kirchhoff. Beloved. Yeah, let's do this. Beloved. By my side, you will love it. Beloved. Beloved. Instrument, drums, neu. 722. Yeah, we will take Kirchhoff as our bass side chain. No, that's not what I wanted. Let's do something like this. Let's see where the kick is.
Runter an die frische Luft, einmal kurz die Treppe hoch. Pause machen, Scheißphase, Neustart. Und übrigens ist es runter, selber so unter Druck. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische. Raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen, Scheißphase, Neustart. Und übrigens
Yeah, the cool thing about Kirov is I have this side chain, which is the whole drum set, but I can just use the low frequency of that drum set. Yeah, which is exactly what I will do, of course, because I don't want the hi-hats to trigger to sidechain the low end of the bass.
In Energie, setz dich hin, schreit ein Lied, bleib nicht stumm und weiter geht's.
And I see both elements as well.
Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft.
This is the bass and I see the drums as well.
Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft. Einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen. Pause machen, Scheißphase, Neustart. Und übrigens ist es völlig okay, eben tut es mal weh. Lass die Tränen kurz raus, atme ein, atme aus. Wandel deine Trauer in Energie, setz dich hin, schreit ein Lied, bleib nicht stumm und weiter geht's. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft. Einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft. Einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen. Scheißphase, Neustart. Und übrigens ist es völlig okay, eben tut es mal weh. Lass die Tränen kurz raus, atme ein, atme aus. Wandel deine Trauer in Energie, setz dich hin, schreit ein Lied, bleib nicht stumm und weiter geht's. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft. Einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen.
In this song, the bass is anyways way above the kick, which is good. Yeah, but it still gives in this range a little bit more space to the kick. In this range as well, but there's not much of the bass down here anyways.
Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft. Einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft. Einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen. Scheißphase, Neustart. Und übrigens ist es völlig okay, eben tut es mal weh. Lass die Tränen kurz raus, atme ein, atme aus. Wandel deine Trauer in Energie, setz dich hin, schreit ein Lied, bleib nicht stumm und weiter geht's. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter.
Yeah, in general, this combination is a little bit dangerous because the kick is a long bass tone, has a long bass tone, and then you have the bass, and well, just those two, they're competing very hard. Yeah, it's a lot of wrong routing, by the way. Hall box. What? Where are my sends? Are you serious? Hello. Ah, okay, they're in the group now. Okay, that's, yeah. That's okay, but could be better. 28. This is at -26, -26. I will just copy the settings quickly. No send. What is this? Vox early reflection. Wait, this was early reflections? Damn. And this one is early reflections. Okay, wait. What was this? All. Okay. This here is at -22.3. Let's get rid of this. No send. This was Hall. Let's get the Hall out of X. Hall. This was -26, -36. Get rid of this thing. What is this? Delay ping pong. That's okay. That's shared. And okay, we have the hall. And what about the? We also need the theater. And also want the crowd delay. Let's see how those sound on drums. Plus fx, let's take also this crowd delay on the bass and the spread chorus slap, and which one I also want to try out on the bass, which could work, is early reflections. Yeah, those three on the bass. Some modulation. This introduces modulation on the bass.
Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft. Einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen.
Okay, we are almost finished, and it's also time to go to bed soon. Bass, that's all I need on the bass. What's going on here? Again, some fattening stuff. Spectre Basslane Pro is my new favorite bass plugin for whiteness and stuff like that. Yeah. Bacille, blah blah blah. I know this is synth stuff. On the drums, I have stuff on individual channels. That's kind of hard for me to do right now, but let's take the sum stuff first. A little bit saturation, of EQ, and clipping. That's actually also what we already got. I have looks like I have a 80 snare slap on the all drum bass. That's interesting. I don't remember that move, but let's check it out. If this is intentional or just random. I hope it's intentional. Normally, I like to do stuff with intention. Whoa, drums. Let's put it, I mean, here it's even after the clipping. It's interesting. Let's put it in front of the limiter. Sound toys, Echo Boy. Where does this preset come from? I forgot the name. 80s something. 80s snare slap drums. 80s snare slap. What does this do? Okay. Okay, I actually like that. That gives the drums a little bit more of liveliness. And we like this, we like liveliness. Stop. CA76 on snare. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I think some parallel compression would be actually nice on the drums. It's always good to have some parallel compression. Maybe I'll find some. Or should we do that with? I think we will do it with Smart EQ. Audio units. Smart EQ, Smart Compressor, of course. Sonnebell. Where is Sonnebell? I think my computer is full now. Let me check. No, it's not. It just needed 10 seconds break. Audio units. Sonderbell. Smart. Comp. Number 2. Drums. Bass. Where is most of the stuff going on? From here. Listen. Make the color slightly dark because they don't like such spitty hi-hats. I like spitty stuff and dirty stuff, but they don't, so I will do that to honor their taste. Yeah, as clean as possible, and I will put it also in maybe mid-side. Let's see. Nope, it just messes too much with the heavy kick in the middle. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, some parallel. Yes, this works very well. Nice, nice. Okay, let's see. CLA. Yeah, MV2 is basically parallel compression, something similar. Smart Com2, I guess, is also doing parallel. Maybe it's doing full compression as well, but I don't think so, because I don't like to rely 100% on smart stuff. But if it works in parallel, it often actually does help most of the time. But here it's not loading. It doesn't matter. Actual mix regs, just a little bit saturation. All overheads. Yeah, I have a little stuff going on, but all right. Actually, it's just, mostly just normal stuff. A little bit of EQ, a little bit of parallel fattening, and that's it. For kicks, for example, I use some R-bass. I don't have the kick separated here right now, but that would be an option to put R-bass or some bass enhancement on the kick. Yeah. I could actually put it on the drum bass as well. Let's put it here. And if he wants to, he can. Let's just try it out. Maybe the kick doesn't need it anyways, but let's just try it out here. Wait, did I delete something? No. Oh. Okay, oh, I just was confused because it's drums.
Ausatmen, Pause machen und weiter geht's.
Alright, now let's just get some smart limit in here and let it listen to the loudest section.
Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen, Scheißphase, Neustart. Und übrigens ist...
Okay, smart limit is bugging. What is going on?
Es ist völlig okay, eben tut es mal weh. Lass die Tränen kurz raus. Atme ein, atme aus.
What is wrong? Saturation 0, balance. Style.
Aus. Druck. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen.
What's going on? Hello, smart limit. Are you okay? Are you alright?
Ausatmen, Pause machen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen, Scheißphase, Neustart. Und übrigens ist es völlig okay, eben tut es mal weh. Lass die Tränen kurz raus. Atme ein, atme aus. Wandel deine Trauer in Energie. Setz dich hin, schreit ein Lied, bleib nicht stumm und weiter geht's. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische.
Okay, that's awesome.
Runter an die frische Luft.
If it wouldn't bug.
Runter an die frische Luft. Einmal kurz die Treppe rauf. Nimm dich kurz raus, weil du das brauchst. Kein anderer, der gerade vor dir sitzt, erwartet irgendwas von dir. Nur du kommst nie zur Ruhe. Du bist nicht allein mit dem Gefühl, du bist nicht allein, so aufgewühlt. Warum bist du so angespannt, so nervös? Warum setzt du dich selber so unter Druck? Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen. Und weiter geht's. Im Moment seh ich genau, deine Angst, die nutzt dich aus. In dir drin vom Bunt zu grau, wann löst sich der Nebel wieder auf? Es ist okay, dass du kurz zerbrichst. Es ist okay, leg ne Pause ein. Es ist okay, solange du nicht aufgibst. Du bist nicht allein mit dem Gefühl, du bist nicht allein, so aufgewühlt. Warum bist du so angespannt, so nervös? Warum setzt du dich selber so unter Druck? Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen, Scheißphase, Neustart. Und übrigens ist es völlig okay, eben tut es mal weh. Lass die Tränen kurz raus. Atme ein, atme aus. Wandel deine Trauer in Energie. Setz dich hin, schreit ein Lied, bleib nicht stumm und weiter geht's. Einmal kurz die Treppe runter, raus an die frische Luft, einatmen, ausatmen, Pause machen und weiter geht's. Runter an die frische Luft.
Alright.
Einmal kurz die Treppe rauf.
I took some notes. There's some strange sounds in the intro. I'm not sure what is going on right now, but yeah, also smart limit is bugging out the project. Maybe it's also a little big now, the project in general. Anyways, there's some audio dropouts. I think also that's maybe just because the project is already pretty huge in terms of processing. Maybe one option would be to commit some sounds. So the bass instrument, for example, I mean, that's like 2 million plugins. To freeze or commit, or however it's called in Logic. Yeah, maybe there's too much reverb on the drums, but my ears are now already, they need a break. It's very late, and I will sleep on this and come back tomorrow. I will already send this to them just because. Save. Maybe they can already give me some feedback on this. And yeah, I will just send this to them right now. I will not even check if it bounces correctly or anything. I will just get this out now, and they can already give me feedback on this. Ein- und ausatmen. New bugged. All right, it's bouncing. You guy. Good night. I hope that was very helpful, or at least a little bit. Adieu.